Severe thunderstorm warning for Berrien County, tornado possible.
MSC is live.
Well, you guys can't see me right now, but that's okay. As long as you can hear me, let me know. This is Joel here. My radar, where is it at? Give me 1 second here. Post window capture. And boom, there we go. There's the radar. Should be able to see it here. Let me know if you guys can. And I will take my screen here live in just a second once I can get it figured out. But we have a severe thunderstorm warning in here right now for Berrien County. This is in extreme southwest Michigan. It just popped up here about a minute ago. This storm is moving off to the east-northeast. I'll read off the details here real quick before I get my camera figured out. So the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Joseph County.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, well, there's more of the severe thunderstorm watches popping up on your screen. Those are new this year. We got a new alert pop-up bar. I'm sure probably more will come in here in just a second. But the severe thunderstorm warning is the main concern right now. Northwestern St. Joseph County, north central Indiana, LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, and Berrien County in southwestern Michigan until 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. At 7:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located. Well, a line of severe thunderstorms was located from 60 miles northeast of Whiting to near Ogden Dunes to Lake of the Four Seasons, moving it northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is going to include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. Expect damage to roof siding and trees. And they have also, the most important part here, issued a tornado possible tag in this orange box that you see on your screen here. So that is this severe thunderstorm warning for Berrien County. So tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and hail size 0.75 inches. Now that I've read that off, I'm going to try and fix my camera here real quick. There I am. Perfect, you can see me. So welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already hit that like button, feel free to do so. We're going to be live here throughout the night. This is the start of our wall-to-wall coverage for southern Michigan. Severe thunderstorm watch has just been issued for portions of southern Michigan. That does include Berrien, Van Buren. Let me see if actually the alerts are popped on yet. There they are. Okay, so anywhere in the pink here is going to be your severe thunderstorm watches. Berrien, Van Buren, Cass, Kalamazoo, St. Joseph, Branch, Calhoun, Jackson, and Hillsdale County. This is in effect until 1 a.m. this evening. Go ahead and pull in the details on this alert if I can here real quick. Michigan Storm Chasers Facebook page. A couple tornadoes possible, hail up to ping pong ball size, and scattered wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour possible. I would have to imagine that most of these extreme ends of these hazards are going to be mainly for portions of our southern area, so actually south of the state line, so south of Indiana and into Ohio again. The strongest ingredients for this evening are located to our south, but again, some of these storms will be creeping into southern Michigan here. This storm right now does have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on it as well in portions of northwest Indiana. This one is just a generic severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. They would upgrade it if it got to 70 or if the hail size got to, I think, 2 inches in diameter or 1.75 or something like that. So right now, just a normal severe thunderstorm warning, and obviously severe thunderstorm watches going on. We also are watching a couple storms up here in the Muskegon Grand Haven area. These are heading off to the northeast at about the same clip, about 50-55 miles per hour, heading up towards Whitehall. Cannot rule out an isolated hail report from this one either. It's not currently severe warned, but you can see the pinks here on your radar indicate some very, very heavy rain and the chance for some hail. In fact, if you look at the blacks here on your radar, those are DBZ values. It's measured by sound for the radar. 65 DBZ. Really anything over 55 is going to be your indicator for some hail. The only way to confirm that is if you go over to CC, and right now CC is not picking up on too much hail, so right now the majority of this is going to be falling as heavy rain. You can also use the KDP radar to indicate that, and that usually indicates right there, those brighter values, is mainly heavy rain. So I got Ryan calling me real quick here. Let me answer. What's up, Ryan? We are not. It says we are. Okay. So we're not live on Facebook. I don't know. It says, on my end it says unable to connect. Let me... see if that works now. Sorry, everybody. We just realized Facebook is offline. It says it's sending data right now. Because I have all of them toggled on for me. Nope, it says Michigan Storm Chasers. Someone in the comments says we are live on Facebook. I do not see any Facebook comments. Oh, never mind, just got the notification. It says it's sending data. It says Twitch is live too. Let me check. Okay, sounds good. Twitch is good. It just says Facebook is sending data right now. Okay. If not, you could probably screen share like the Twitch stream into like StreamYard or something like that. Okay, sounds good. All right, we do have a couple new members in here. Let me go back down to the severe thunderstorm warning right now. Again, the severe storm has not entered Michigan yet, but it is on the doorstep here, Michigan City, Michiana, New Buffalo. This is, again, in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern. Chris Penny, welcome back for month number 9 here. Just wanted to use this. Thank you. Our moderator, Rise Against, back for month number 8. And we also have Tommy back for month number 7. Welcome, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate y'all. So for those who are tuning in right now, we are not live on Facebook. There's some issues with our streaming software behind the scenes right now. It says we are offline, so if you know anybody that watches primarily on Facebook, please let them know that we are live on YouTube right now as these storms barreled in on Berrien County. And we're also live on Twitch as well. All right, I'm going to share my screen to Discord, since we are also live behind the scenes here. There you go, Ryan. Welcome back from month number 8, Gas Reacts. Appreciate you. Right now, no thunderstorms anywhere else in Michigan besides the extreme southwest corner. So this is just a precursor severe thunderstorm warning. And we're also watching some strong storms rolling up into Muskegon County and Oceana County here in the next coming minutes as well. I'll go ahead and turn off the severe thunderstorm watch box so you can kind of see cities on here. Again, right now, when we get into severe weather ops, it's best to know where you guys are located on a map. So this is southwest Michigan right now. So this is just Berrien County. So St. Joseph, Bridgman, Stevensville, Berrien Springs. Actually, I'll go ahead and read off all the cities listed in the severe thunderstorm warning, if I can. Of course, there's going to be a lot of Indiana cities in this. So Waterford, Michiana Shores, Harbert, Trail Creek, Fish Lake, Shorewood, Tower Hill, Crumbstown, Paw Paw Lake, Lakeside in Berrien County, Millburg, New Carlisle, Lake Michigan Beach, Haskell, Byron, Grand Beach, South Wanata, Rolling Prairie, Union Mills, Turner Shores, and Buchanan. Those are all in either northwestern Indiana here or in extreme southwest Michigan. So if you know you don't live in Berrien County, you're not in any risk right now. And again, we are watching this strong thunderstorm rolling up the shore here in Muskegon County. Yeah, so here's Muskegon. Muskegon's right here. Norton Shore's right there. North side of Muskegon's right here. So this looks like it's going to be just giving Muskegon a glancing blow. If you're over towards Wolf Lake, it looks like it's going to skirt just by you. Ravenna for sure going to miss you there unless it somehow extends out. The lake waters are really cold right now, so it's going to be hard for these storms to maintain strength over the lake. But once they get back on shore, it's going to tap back into some of that instability out there. So here's your velocity signature here. Let me go to the Indiana radar. And look at that. That is quite the Boeing segment. We also are watching some dust moving in as well here. Cross ports to northwest Indiana. It got evicted up from Texas. Kind of similar to what we had on Friday. Kind of deja vu all over again, you would have to say. But nevertheless, there's a dust advisory out here. You can see in this tan box. So a lot of these storms in the rain could be like a dirty rain, so your cars could get quite dusty out there. So if you do park them outside, otherwise bring them inside and avoid the dust and avoid a car wash. It's also important to remember on days like today when the severe risk is kind of isolated in nature. Severe thunderstorm watches aren't always going to get issued. We just got lucky enough to be included in the one that's mainly impacting portions of Indiana. So these two rows of county in southern Michigan right now are your severe thunderstorm watch boxes. You can see here indicated by the pink. But again, as I mentioned, not all the days that we have severe weather we're going to get a watch. So it's important to remember that severe thunderstorm warnings can pop up without a watch prior to it. So for example, if this storm up here in Muskegon County went warned, it would be warned without a watch prior to it. Skylar back for month number 8 here. Thank you, Skylar, on YouTube. Appreciate you. Megan with a $2 super chat as well. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate you. Donations are always appreciated. Thank you guys very much. Goes right back into our operations here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Zooming in on our velocity here. This is really starting to peak here. Right over Michigan City, Waterford, heading into LaPorte. If you know anybody in LaPorte County, Indiana here, especially north side, tell them to be taking shelter right now. Lowest floor, interior room away from any windows. Cover your head. That's the most important thing. And obviously wear shoes when you go to shelter because you don't know what you'll be walking out to when the storm does pass. At the bottom of your screen right now, you can see our warning ticker is new this year. Severe thunderstorm warning is the highest active alert we have out there. It includes portions of northern Indiana and southwest Michigan, as previously mentioned, LaPorte County, St. Joseph County in Indiana, and Berrien County in Michigan. But what you're looking at right now is our velocity radar. So this is a measure of winds. So our radar site right now is located over here in North Webster, Indiana. Anything heading towards the radar is going to be indicated by greens and even light blues. The lighter the blue, even into darker blue, that is the higher the winds. And red is winds moving away from the radar. So you kind of have this undercut, you could say, there's probably a really nice shelf cloud going on out there right now. We have winds rushing down and out from the storm, undercutting some winds that are moving away from the radar there in Michigan City. We could also use this radar for tracking rotation. On days like today, we also have to watch out because there could be some QLCS spin-ups, which is basically embedded little notches in the lines of storms here where tornadoes could form, and they would be only on the ground for like a scan or two. So something to just keep an eye on. These storms are again moving in the east northeast, kind of almost due northeast direction. So these storms should make it into Van Buren County. Allegan County will be a stretch. I will say that it is extending out over the lake. It's kind of far from radar to see it, but it does extend out over the lake, just not as severe. So for right now, in the immediate threat is Berrien County, and then next up will be Van Buren and Cass County. So if you know that you live in any of those three counties right now, be prepared to, or already be preparing to take your severe weather precautions. Dust explains why it looks so ominous outside. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, you probably won't be able to call off work tomorrow unless you really can't get out, if there's any trees down. The severe weather will be out of the state by 3 a.m. tonight. Again, the severe thunderstorm watch for Southwest Michigan is done at 1. But that's a little bit generous. These storms will probably rush off to the northwest well before that. Again, it's 7:24 p.m. We have the live time displayed there at the bottom of the screen. I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzman by myself here right now. I know Ryan's in the background as well, but he is trying to get Facebook to work, and right now it is not working out so hot right now. So if you know anybody that watches primarily on Facebook, please let them know that Facebook is not working at the current time. And again, this is why we say on days like today, it always is important to have multiple ways to receive warning, and that does include us here at Michigan Storm Chasers. You want to make sure you're following us on at least more than one platform so you can know when we go live. So Facebook, obviously not working, so you're going to go to YouTube or Twitch.
We are on the Delphi storm right now here in Indiana, Grand Presa base.
As you can see down there in Indiana, we are live over on our affiliate page, Indiana Storm Chasing Network, as well. So if you want to go check it out over there, that if you know anybody that's living really northwest of Indianapolis right now, that has a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect, as well as directly over Lafayette. That's a normal severe thunderstorm warning, but that's quite the potent cell. And then obviously you have our Boeing segment here in northwest Indiana. That's all being covered over on Indiana Storm Chasing Network as our affiliate page. And then obviously you have us here watching out for the storm as it rolls right now into Michiana and New Buffalo. So over to velocity again here. We are...
we're underneath this storm right now. You guys were bailing out from the Delphi area. There's not really a lot of rotation. There's a little upward motion and things, but nothing crazy.
So again, that is Chandler here at MSC out there chasing. They're down here in Indiana today chasing that action. You also have Ben out there as well tonight. We do have Christopher Tobias out there tonight in Michigan. I believe Cody's out there as well somewhere. So we will have hopefully some live cams here coming in the next hour or two. That is the quite a significant Boeing segment there. If you are in New Buffalo, the time is now to be taking shelter. This is going to be some strong winds. You want to be moving away from any exterior walls where there's like a tree nearby, for example. So if you have any westward facing walls with a tree next to it, you want to be moving as far away as possible from those walls. So again, that's why I say interior room. Obviously, if possible, even though there's not like a tornado warning in effect, again, damaging winds can cause just as much destruction as a tornado warning, so you do want to be taking necessary shelter steps. So protect your head and go to the lowest floor. We did just put out a post on our Facebook page that we are not able to stream to Facebook right now, so please continue to spread the word that we are live on Facebook, or sorry, on YouTube and Twitch. Right now tonight is just myself. We will have probably Ryan in here. He's going to be switching back and forth because, again, we are right now live on both Michigan Storm Chasers and Indiana Storm Chasing Network, so we're tracking both states at the exact same time. Caleb is down there tracking Indiana, and then I'm up here tracking Michigan, and Ryan is kind of that middleman. It's going to be bouncing back and forth. So for right now, it is just me. I'll go ahead and pause it here. Velocity, wow. That's a interesting scan that just came in. Peak velocity right now, we're looking upwards of about 50 miles per hour, and again, that is about 4,800 feet off the ground, so just below a mile. It's tough to tell if any of that's mixing to the surface. Over here, near heading into LaPorte, that's going to be closer to 60, where those light blues are at. And I'm also looking at this notch here. I know Ryan's probably listening behind the scenes, but we have a little bit of a notch heading right for the state line right now. If this continues on a track, it would be heading right towards Three Oaks in I think it's Galeen, I believe that's how you pronounce it. So right along this southern Berrien County corridor here. My roads are off. I gotta turn my roads on at least so you guys have an understanding of which major roads are nearby. Where'd they go? There they are, base roads. So that's gonna be US 2 right, or US 12 right there. So heading for the US 12 corridor. And again, with QLCS spin ups, they're only gonna be on the radar for probably a minute or two. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this little area right here just south of New Buffalo. Elsewhere up and down the line, you can see how reds and greens are coming close together. Again, that is just probably the shelf cloud. Winds overcutting the winds going underneath below it, if that makes any sense. What does the notch mean? Again, a notch here, this is the radar we use for rotation, so anytime you see reds and greens come close together, or if you see like a little dot that kind of looks like a notch in the line, that's where you would see like a QLCS spin up. So right here, this little bright blip right here is something that we're watching. And that would be indicative of an embedded tornado. You would not be able to see it because it would be kind of rain wrapped. So watch out Three Oaks, especially as this heads off to the northeast, again at about 50 miles per hour. For those who are just tuning in, the severe thunderstorm warning is in effect till 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, 0.75-inch hail, and a tornado possible. That is all up and down this orange line. If you know you're located anywhere over here in eastern Michigan, don't even worry about it for right now. You are not affected by the storm whatsoever. Again, it's only Berrien County, so one county of the 82 in Michigan. Otherwise, you can kind of take a deep breath and say, "Oh, we're good right now," and you definitely are. So, just Three Oaks, New Buffalo area. You want to be taking shelter right now, and other than that, we have some showers and perhaps some small hail moving into Whitehall, Muskegon, but that is not severe up there. And again, that's heading up pretty much due north up US 31 towards Rothbury, Shelby area, and Stony Lake. So that's going to be the dunes there, and then it's going to also be the M20 corridor, pretty much just to the west of Hesperia. But again, that's not severe. The only severe storm down here right now is in Berrien County. Thank you, Scott, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you very much. Goes right back into our operations here at Michigan Storm Chasers, so thank you very much. What we do is not free, so spending monetarily is optional and definitely appreciated, so thank you guys. Storm has now officially entered Michigan. We're waiting for another update here. Radar scans right now appear to be 4 minutes apart. I would have to admit that's not going to be quick enough. If they can get that to rapid scan, that would be awesome. Especially with the notching that we're seeing on radar here. For our friends at the Northern Indiana office. It'd be awesome if we could bump up that speed. But obviously if we can't, no worries. Work with what we got. Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated, I guess you could say. It is no longer in effect for Porter County there in northwestern Indiana. As the orange box just moved, but pretty much the entirety of Berrien County right now is still in that warning, and there is a new scan right now. Yeah, that's going to be embedded. You can see how there's a little bit of a rain shield out in front of it there. Gusting forward. So if you are really anywhere south of Sawyer right now, Three Oaks, Galen, New Buffalo, expect some power outages, some tree limbs probably coming down at this point. You definitely want to be taking shelter. Again, these are winds up to 60 miles per hour. Not doing good right now on Facebook. We are live on Twitch right now as well. So X, Twitch, and YouTube are all live. The notch right now looks like it has disappeared for a second. I am still watching this area right here. That's about where it was from the last fray. If you move it forward here, it went from here to here. So it is moving off in a northeast direction. If this continues its same path, it's going to pass pretty much right between Three Oaks and Galen. Thank you, Olivia, for the $4.99 super chat here on YouTube, asking the question: is the tornado threat for Kalamazoo still expected to weaken around 9? The short answer is yes. Again, when we get into the overnight hours here, we have what's called a capping inversion come into place, which is basically the surface at night cools off, and you have a shallow warm layer above it. And that basically cuts off any instability from rising through that cap. So it's like a lid on a teapot essentially, but we're putting the lid on the atmosphere. So we're gonna see that come into play here around probably 9-10 o'clock. I would imagine that there's still going to be a damaging wind threat, at least after dark, as some of these winds mix down to the surface. But for the tornado threat, it should be gone, hopefully in the next 2 hours. Obviously, fingers crossed. But again, this is quite the powerful line moving into Berrien County right now as we speak. It is still before sunset here on the west side of the state. So some instability still lingering around there. And we also have 3 capes. It's a lot of shallow, warm air that it's tapping into out there today. And it's also very moist at the lower levels as well. So hopefully that answers your question a little bit. By the time we get to pretty much this 69 corridor from Lansing down to the state line, these storms are pretty much going to be just a wind threat, I would have to imagine. Again, with that instability going away, it'll be hard to maintain any sort of tornado threat after that. But there is a lot of storm relative helicity out there tonight. that we have to watch out for. Pretty much, I mentioned this yesterday in our briefing. There's so much spin out there today that if you basically spit straight up into the air, I bet your spit would start rotating. I said that as a joke, but obviously, like, that just kind of goes to show you how much there is out there today. So you obviously can't do that, but if you could, you know, figuratively speaking. So again, thank you, Olivia, for that super chat. And if you guys want your question answered quicker, you can obviously drop a super chat. It pops up as a highlighted message here on our streaming software, so we'll be able to see it quicker. We have a $2 super chat from Sky here. What is expected in Ingham County? Kind of goes along with what I just said there for the tornado threat. Once we get to that 69 corridor, which is this red line that I'm pointing at with my mouse, it's pretty much going to be over for the tornado threat, but damaging winds still a possibility across the state tonight. I know from the Storm Prediction Center they have the hail risk pretty much cut off at Lansing, but in our forecast that we had earlier today, in our forecast package, we had the hail threat go all the way over to the 75 corridor. So I would say light chance of some hail. Main threat would be damaging winds, probably around 10 or later for Ingham County. Again, it's got a long ways to go. You got 4 counties to get there. If you're over here on the east side of the state, Genesee County, Oakland County, pretty much Flint, Lapeer, Howell, all these cities over here, even Detroit, you guys probably will not see anything severe, if at all, for the next 4 hours. So we've got a lot of time to relax and chill and just hang with us tonight. Feel free to drop a comment, help answer some questions in the chat if you know, like if you know you can answer some questions that might have been already repeated. Feel free to do that as well. We're all in this together. We're all Michiganders here. And there is a pop-up on the bottom of your screen there. Again, those are new this year as a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County until 8:15 p.m. And that has popped up so quick that I have not even seen the box yet on my scene or on my screen. So expect an orange box here in just a second. But as you saw there on the bottom of the screen, a new severe thunderstorm warning is coming in just a second for Cass County. Pretty cool, right? Glad to have this feature this year. It makes broadcasting a little bit easier for you guys and catches the attention. These storms are kind of similar to Saturday night, I would have to imagine. I will say that the notch is still there, by the way. 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame. That is your notch right there. I'm going to switch over to CC. Not seeing anything right now. Updraft strength still there. Yeah, there's your normalized rotation. That is stronger rotation now heading just south of Three Oaks. I don't know. I know, Ryan, if you're listening right now, if you want to hop in here, we might have something spinning up here in the next scan or 2 here in southern Michigan. Just the way it's looking right now. But again, it's going to be QLCS in nature, so if anything does spin up, it will be on the ground for probably 1 scan, I would have to imagine. Let's see if Ryan is in here on my other scene. He is not sharing yet. Okay. Oh, I could do the green screen by my own right now. So actually, I can, because I can stand up and do this. So right now, this is what I'm talking about. This notch right here, you can kind of see how that kind of curves up. That is your inflow notch right there, is what we call it. It builds in like it right there. Again, all these reds up here that you see on your on the screen is wind moving away from the radar. So that's the radar site is down here in well, I'm not even pointing to the right spot. Right down here in it's actually off the screen, but it's in North Webster, Indiana. And so all this green that you can see on the screen here is wind moving towards pretty much southern Michigan here. So again, that's your notch right there, and that is moving off to the northeast at about 50 miles per hour. Aaron, thank you for gifting 10 memberships here on MSC YouTube. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Congratulations to the 10 who have already subscribed on YouTube and have been gifted a membership as a result of being subscribed. So thank you, Aaron. And Elizabeth with a $5 super chat as well. Thank you, Elizabeth. The notch has updated. Let me get my big head out of the way here. There we go. So the notch is updated. It's still kind of rugged there, but it is something to be watching. Nothing popping up on CC yet, which is a good sign. But this is going to be passing right over US 12 as we speak if there were to be anything on the ground. Again, not seeing anything on the ground right now. That would be it right there between Three Oaks and Galen. That is the only concern in the state right now. One severe thunderstorm warning, so we're doing good right now, everybody. Just hang in there. But if you are in Galen, you do want to be taking shelter right now. Buchanan, you are on deck. Anywhere in pretty much this wooded area out here in Berrien County, so south of Baroda, south of Berrien Springs. You guys want to be taking shelter just in case. Again, these are going to be strong, damaging winds no matter what. So 60-mile-per-hour winds going to bring down some trees and some power lines. So interior room, away from any walls, any west walls that have trees next to them, because those will fall in that direction if it is straight line winds. However, obviously with any spin-up tornadoes, that would be falling in any direction. So either way, interior room, protect your head, helmet, mattress. If you don't have any interior rooms, you want to be in a bathtub and cover it up with like a mattress or something, or some sort of like heavy blanket. Anyway, you just want to be kind of confined and just enclosed, I guess you could say. Just put as many walls between you and the outside elements as possible. Elizabeth with a $5 super chat here. Super appreciative of you guys. Better than the Weather Channel. Thank you guys. Your voice helps lessen my anxiety every time. No problem. We are here for you guys. And we want to make sure you guys are well covered from beginning to end. So appreciate those comments. And thank you for watching tonight. Any chances of severe near Granville, Wyoming from Gas with the $2 super chat there. Right now, nothing up here in the south side of Grand Rapids. Most of the severe is probably going to stay south of Grand Rapids tonight, unless this can take a extreme northward turn. And if it does, obviously we got you guys covered here in that event that it does happen. I need a stick for this green screen, maybe. I can just use my hands. It's okay. DD with a 50 SEK super chat. I'm not sure what that translates to in USD, but thank you for that. Asking, is there more lined up after 9 p.m. for Muskegon? I'm watching Weather Channel on the internet, shows another line coming in around 9 p.m. It is possible, but after 9 p.m., again, that severe threat is going to die down, and I believe this is our initial line right here. So I imagine if anything from Muskegon, it would be like a northward extension of this actual line. So again, it's definitely still possible, and models were hinting at that all day today, that we would see this whole line extend all the way up into Grand Rapids. But as of right now, not yet. So right now, pretty much South Haven and points south is where the strongest of this is going to go. I will say it is still moving off to the northeast at quite a clip. So Allegheny County, it will probably impact you guys here in the next hour. So be on alert there. Again, thank you, DD, for that super chat. So all that read up by Holland. Again, these are just normal rain showers right now. If I switch over to Grand Rapids radar, you can see just that. Switching over to CC radar, which is where we look for like any hail. We're looking for like these ununiform yellows and greens in here, which there's some of that. So I would not be surprised if you're north of Lakewood Club right now and be receiving some small hail. So other than that, it's just heavy rains. Again, this is our base reflectivity radar. So for those who don't know, this is just the intensity of rain that you're seeing on your screen right now. So these blues, these greens, gonna be your lighter rain. Yellows, oranges, kind of the moderate rain. And then reds is heavy rain. Pinks is going to be either heavy rain and or hail usually. Anything higher than pinks here on my color scale at least would be large water droplets. At that point, I would imagine that it's probably just all hail. So we're not seeing any of that though right now. Again, if you look at CC radar, looking for some yellows and greens in there. And there's some. I would imagine some pea-sized hail probably heading into Rothbury right now. And you guys, If anybody's living up there in Oceana County, let us know what you're seeing. That would be very appreciative. Joel looks like a distant relative to Reed Timmer. We grew up a town apart from each other, so there's that. For those who don't know, Reed Timmer did grow up in Forest Hills. I grew up in Lowell, so they're right next to each other in the Grand Rapids area. So fun fact. And there's a comment here asking about Lowell. We'll have to wait and see. Again, these damaging winds are heading due northeast right now, and they are staying together. So we'll have to watch and wait and see for the Kent County area later this evening. Down there in Indiana right now, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings going on, even a tornado warning heading into the west side of Indianapolis. So if you know anybody living on the west side of Indianapolis right now, feel free to tune into our affiliate network. That is Indiana Storm Chasing Network. We are live there right now. Even if you don't live in Indiana, you can always obviously give them a follow. It also supports operations here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Caleb here on staff is from Indiana. He is tracking over there right now those storms down there in Indiana. So keep that in mind. I'm going to tune right back into this storm right now. I am honed in on this thing completely. That is still our notch that we're looking at here, as again passed over US 12 at this point, just north of Galen, and this is now heading to the north and west side of Buchanan. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the radar here. So there's a couple lakes in this area, and then there's the river. So this is going to be heading up pretty much into I'm looking at the line here. It's going to pass right between Berrien Springs and Buchanan if it continues its normal track. But if you're in Buchanan, Berrien Springs, I would be taking shelter right now just in case. Okay. Well, again,
hey, Joel, you can go ahead and take me on the screen.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I hear two of you. Mute yourself on Discord or something.
Got it.
Perfect. Thank you.
You betcha.
If you want to ever pull up your radar, feel free. I have you in, so.
I have an echo on my end too.
So what I was doing I was actually right before we went live. I was trying to get some GR2 place files in, and so that's why I was a little bit late to the punch and starting. And I realized that we went worn, so I had to like completely get rid of all my GIS stuff and then go live.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm more concerned about not connecting to Facebook right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an echo there too.
That's probably
people.
from you.
It is.
Caleb, we have a direct view of this rotation right in front of us. Take us now if you can.
Again, for those who are wondering, that is our stream operations, our chasers out there in the field. Some of them are down there in Indiana right now, so they are tracking those rotating storms down there. This little triangle on the screen that you can see here is what's called a TVS. It is basically AI generated, where it thinks that a tornado would be on the ground, if anything, right now. So that little triangle right there is kind of like a place marker. Again, it's not what's actually on the ground, but it is what the radar is hinting at. If you go to normalized rotation here, this whole line is got some very broad but somewhat intense rotation, and we're gonna have to watch out for some QLCS spin ups here in the next scan or two, because that is looking like the case.
Test 1, 2. Perfect. Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like there's some pretty good rotation there just to the west of Buchanan, heading up toward Berrien Springs. So I think Joel already said it once, but I'd be taking shelter if you live in the Berrien Springs area.
Likely rain rat rotation right where Chandler and Alex are. We're directly looking at it right now.
But looks like there could be something developing there just to the west of Buchanan here in Berrien County.
Oh yeah, there's also this down here too, on the state line.
Yeah, right there, that notch.
Yeah, there's kind of a duo notch thing going on right now. And we got Elizabeth Nelson back for month number 6 here at YouTube. Thank you guys. Or thank you, Elizabeth, saying thanks for what you do. From Castella, my daughter. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Why isn't there a tornado watch or warning out? We do not issue those, so could not answer that for you guys. Again, a watch is indicative of like kind of like more of a widespread day where the entire area is going to get storms, and that's why Michigan was included with what's happening down in Indiana today, because the severe extent does go up this far. But on some days like today, we don't see watches all the time, and it just goes straight to warnings. So keep in mind that watches don't always come before warnings. Sometimes we just go boom, boom, right into a warning. So that rotation is continuing. I'm going to switch over to CC, and I still do not see anything really on the ground here. So that's good. Yeah, you'll hear spotter talk, Mike. That is our chasers in the background. Those are intentional that we can actually hear them. We use that for our stream on the event if they were in Michigan. But right now they are in Indiana. And we also have Chris, who's going to be out there chasing Michigan here soon. Needed that water break. Oh my goodness. But Ryan, if you wanted to figure out a way to get the RTMP perhaps for Facebook, that'd be awesome, I guess. It is really tough to tell what is going on in this line right now. If we have anybody... how dark is it out there? It's getting pretty dark.
Hey,
primary...
Joel, do you have the RTMP link ready to go? Because I can send it to you.
Yeah, so add channel, right?
No, I already tried that. I'm talking about OBS directly.
Oh, okay. Where would I go?
That's okay. I'll look at that. Hold on. I thought you had that ready.
No, you're good. Raji, back for month number 9 here at MSC YouTube, saying almost here on YouTube on the tube. Thank you, Raji. Appreciate you for coming around for another month. Thank you guys all for those who are subscribing here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for St. Joseph and Davies counties. Wow, that's delayed. That was very delayed. Where's Davies at?
You're gonna be looking at the south part of Indiana. Southern part of right there. Nope, up. Right there in that box.
Okay.
New warning now for Cass.
Yep.
Well.
For some reason, I already had Cass labeled on there. It came out like 5 minutes ago. I'm not sure what's going on with our warnings, but nevertheless, Cass is in the severe thunderstorm warning now. This new severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for northern St. Joseph County in north central Indiana, western Cass County in southwest Michigan, and Berrien County in southwest Michigan until 8:30 p.m. At 7:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from St. Joseph to near Berrien Springs to near New Carlisle, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail possible with this storm, and a tornado is also possible. That is the tag that is listed on there. And these storms are moving again off to the northeast at 55. Includes Interstate 196 between mile markers 0 and 7, Interstate 80 between mile markers 66, 87, and Interstate 94 between mile markers 22 and 42. So for anyone traveling down there, watch out. The extra text says remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement of a small central room in a sturdy structure. So that is your update on your new severe thunderstorm warning. Still nothing in terms of a CC drop, so that is good.
Joel.
Sorry, what's up?
Bear with us here. We're going to try and get Facebook connected. So go to settings. I do not see that. You got to share your entire screen to me.
That's fine.
Stream.
Okay.
Select custom. You see that?
I am not able to do anything right now because I'm already live.
Great. Okay. Let me try something on my end then.
Okay. Just make sure you don't go live accidentally on YouTube, Twitch, X.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and screen share using OBS and try and go direct to YouTube with it.
Okay. Philip, level EF0 member here on YouTube. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate you. Welcome to the team. I'm gonna zoom out and put it back on our rain radar here so you guys can see the direction which is moving. It's again off the northeast. I would imagine we will probably see a severe thunderstorm warning coming here soon for Van Buren County as these storms race off to the northeast. So again, at 55 miles per hour for those who are just tuning in. And thank you guys all for subscribing. Appreciate you here. Subscribing on YouTube is free to do for those who might be watching, who usually watch on Facebook but are now watching on YouTube. Again, if you follow or if you subscribe on YouTube, that's free to do. And you also have a chance, if somebody does gift memberships, to receive gifted memberships, which is basically a 1-month trial to all things Michigan Storm Chasers forecast, early release, stuff like that. So feel free to subscribe.
Caleb, we were not able to get a good enough view. Stopped on the side of the highway. There's too many trees where we are at. We could see something back in there, but I mean, we could throw darts at a dartboard with our eyes blindfolded too, and you know, that's just kind of where we're at.
Ryan, do you see that? You're muted. Okay. He's shaking his head yes, as in he sees that. So now we're starting to see a little bit of blues here. It kind of is a little bit south of the initial rotation, but that is something that we're going to be watching very closely here. New scan just came in, and it looks like it's gone. So again, that was close, but this is moving very, very close to Berrien Springs right now. So if you live in Berrien Springs, points south, Eau Claire, please be taking shelter right now. Again, this is a QLCS notch, which is basically an embedded rotation signature, and you want to be in the basement, lowest floor if possible. Otherwise, if you need to relocate to a substantial shelter, obviously your time to do that is now. Updated rotation says it's still quite broad, but there is your normalized rotation there. All that green and yellow there is basically like strong broad rotation all up and down that line. So this entire thing has winds that are kind of doing this little thing that are kind of just bypassing each other like that right now. So anywhere really in Berrien County right now, you do want to be taking shelter up and down this line because you're going to still have damaging winds and that threat for a weak tornado. We have Classic becoming a member here on YouTube as well. Thank you, Classic. Welcome to the team. We also have KD Video back for month number 4, messaging us saying this is going north-northeast, so will it miss Kalamazoo? This is actually kind of on a beeline for Kalamazoo right now. He's still got 2 counties to get to, or 2 counties to move through before he get there. But it's still on track for Kalamazoo, and I would imagine it would be there in the next hour to an hour and a half. Kind of just eyeballing it right now as we've seen. Because we went live here at about 7:30, and it has hauled across Berrien County in the past half hour. Broader winds are good, but it's still gonna be damaging winds nonetheless. So you do want to be taking shelter away from any westward walls or south walls, because again, these storms are moving off to the northeast, so winds are going to be coming out from the southwest. New updated scan coming in. CC has another little blue dot there. It is displaced from the actual notch itself. I believe, Ryan, that's going to be Michiana Power down there.
Yeah, it's also quite weak in nature too. On the last scan, your Berrien Springs, Berrien Center, so it's weakening, which is
Gotcha.
good news. I'm keeping a close eye on things too. I'm trying to get you Facebook connected, which is my top priority right now, which I'm trying to desperately try to figure out.
You're good. Claps asks, is this going to hit Kalamazoo pretty bad? as of right now, it is on track for Kalamazoo. So we can't say for certain if it's going to be severe by the time it gets there, but as of right now, it is severe. So you do want to be on alert, at least at this point, and be ready to enact your severe weather plan just in case. Message in chat here saying multiple trees down in Eau Claire right now. Thank you for that report. That is right along this. That's entering Eau Claire as we speak, so that is pretty much immediate. Thank you for that report. So this is bringing down trees right now.
New warning now for Van Buren County.
Yep.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren County. This is in effect till 9. 8:01, severe thunderstorms will locate along the line that you are seeing here on radar from 7 miles west of Lake Michigan Beach to near Berrien Springs to near Roseland, and this is moving northeast at now 50 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is the main hazard. They did not add the tornado possible tag. Lawrence, South Haven, Matawan, Glendale, Lawton, Breedsville, Decatur, Van Buren State Park, Bangor, Gobles, Grand Junction, Keeler, Covert, Pine Grove, Kendall, South Haven area, Pawpaw, Hartford, Bloomingdale, and Lakota. Those are all the cities in effect in this new severe thunderstorm warning. So take shelter if you're in Van Buren County. That is enough lead time for you guys there. Again, respect the polygon. If you're in this orange box, you know you live in this orange box. Time to take shelter is either now or in the next couple minutes. If you're on the northeast side of the county, obviously you have a little bit more time, but you are in the warning now. So warning means you should be taking your necessary precautions as we speak. Here's your loop again. Again, we are watching this little area right here, just to the south of Eau Claire. A little bit of a notch going on right there, QLCS notch. This is heading right for Dowagiac at the current time, perhaps northwest side.
Sorry.
You're good. Northwest side of Dowagiac and Dowagiac itself, you guys want to be taking shelter. So, otherwise, so far, so good that we're seeing in terms of no tornadoes. So that is a good sign. More of that notching is going on down the line here, directly over Niles, directly over Bertrand, about to cross into Cass County, so heading towards Edwardsburg and Cassopolis. Either way, damaging winds is going to be the main storyline here for southern Michigan.
Train spotter reports thunderstorm wind of 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail in Berrien County, Stevensville area.
Gotcha. A quick look up north right now. We still have that, I guess you could say, strong storm up there. This is now in Oceana County. This is just going to be producing a lot of rain. There's a little bit of gusty wind in there right now. There's one single pixel of 50 knots directly over pretty much Hesperia, but that is not warned. Again, switch over to CC. It looks like there is some hail in there right now. So if you're in Walkerville, Hesperia, would not be surprised to hear hail reports coming out of there here in the next couple minutes. For those who missed it earlier today, we do have all of our forecast packages, including timing for these storms, etc., on our Facebook page. It's going to be Michigan Storm Chasers. It is the one with about 305,000 followers, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. That does include, again, timing and what we believe is each hazard's percentages for the day. Saw a new warning just pop up, but that is going to be for these counties down here: Marshall, Fulton, and oh gosh, I remember pronouncing this one before, but I forgot. Kosciuszko? Kosciuszko. Wow, swing and a miss. That is Warsaw, Rochester here in north central Indiana. So if you know anybody down there, as a severe thunderstorm warning for them, that's actually moving off to the north east as well. So this would be on a beeline for probably Branch County in the next hour or two. But right now it's got an uphill battle. We're getting later in the night. Our instability is starting to fade away a little bit. It's also a good sign because that would also limit our tornado potential, as mentioned here at the beginning of the stream. Yes, some of that content was posted on, actually all that content was posted on X today as well. But we will say that 100% of our posts will always be posted on Facebook. Storm shelter ready and pizza in the oven, playing Beat the Clock in Kalamazoo. That is one way to pass the time. And on days like today, it is always important to remember where you are located on a map. So right now this is southwest Michigan. So if you can confidently, if I were to confidently zoom out, are you able to confidently point out where you're located on this map? I know, Ryan, you posted about this the other day on Facebook, correct?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. So know that right now, if you're watching over here in eastern Michigan, you are so steer clear of these storms right now, and you do not have anything to worry about in the near future. As these storms cross the state, obviously we will track them as needed. But on any severe weather days, we'll be primarily tracking the storms that are severe warned. So. In terms of the notches, there's still that one right here passing just on the northwest side of Dowagiac right now. Still not on the ground. It is very close, but still no cigar, as the saying goes. Just watching ever so closely here as I flip through all my millions of radar products. Sorry if I'm giving you guys a headache with all the colors here. I'm gonna go ahead and look at Meso behind the scenes here just to see what we're working with in the atmosphere. Multi-parameter. There is not. These storms are existing in essentially no cape right now, which is crazy. It's heavily capped with no cape, and these storms are severe warned.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to try something here.
Okay. Take Ryan off the screen for now. We do have chasers out there right now. None are near these storms. Chris is out here in Calhoun County. He's up ahead of it. And I know we had some guys down there in Indiana that I believe are still chasing down there, so they're pretty far away. So it looks like we just have Chris out there tonight. That notch is still existing here on the northwest side of Dowagiac. So if you are in the M51 area, north side of Dowagiac, heading up towards Decatur, please be in a shelter right now. Really anywhere up and down this line in southwest Van Buren County, obviously, because of the 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just to be safe. As mentioned, damaging winds can bring down just as many trees as a weak tornado. As of right now, the timing map should be pretty accurate. These storms have slowed down just a little bit, so expect probably the back end of the time frame. So I know there's that 8 to 10 time frame here for... Actually, no, that would be on schedule then. No, this should be pretty on schedule. Because 8 to 10, I believe, is West Michigan down here to the 69 corridor, and then east side of the state's going to be your 10 to 12. So yeah, that's on track right now as it stands. And we have not been able to reconnect Facebook yet, and it looks like it's not going to be able to. Sorry, you're going to hear clickety keyboard. So again, if you know anybody that follows us primarily on Facebook, feel free to tag them, tell them that we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and X right now. So MI Storm Chasers is the username for YouTube and Twitch and X. The exact link for Twitch is going to be twitch.tv/MI Storm Chasers. YouTube, I believe, is youtube.com/@MI Storm Chasers. And then Twitch, X, you just have to search up MI Storm Chasers and you'd find it. This is still heading on track for Kalamazoo as it stands. Hyperspeed keyboard, yes. Close my window here. Still, either way, this is still some gusty winds here across northern Cass County and southern Van Buren. So please be taking shelter. Again, this is going right down the M51 corridor. It's also over 94 right now at the Hartford area and has already passed over Paw Paw Lake. Is now coming into Covert here on the west side of Berrien County and soon to be in South Haven as well. It does look like it's weakening a little bit, though, which is a good sign. But we still have a lot of this going on down here in southern portions of Cass County as well. Berrien County, you guys are no longer in a severe thunderstorm warning, so if you're in Berrien County, you are now in the clear. So come out of the basements and whatnot. Van Buren, Cass, still in the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, respect the polygon. If you know you are living inside these orange squares that you see on your screen here, just know that you are in those severe thunderstorm warnings at the current time. Yeah, it's March 19th, 2025. The current time is 8:16 p.m. That time on the bottom of your screen is live, so make sure that it does match up relatively close to what you do have at home. Again, there's a little bit of a 20 or 30 second delay if you're watching on YouTube, so it's not too far off. If you're further behind, obviously you want to make sure to reload the page. I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzma. We also have Ryan in the background who is trying to fix our Facebook stream tonight. But again, right now, if you know anybody that is living in Van Buren County, Cass County, and I would say I would go ahead and alert your friends and family in Kalamazoo County soon as these storms head that way, that we are live here on YouTube and X and Twitch. A $4.99 super chat from Drake asking how Fowlerville is going to be tonight. Right now, I think the only threat for Fowlerville is going to be the damaging winds. Again, as you get further into the nighttime hours, that tornado threat is going to diminish significantly. In fact, it has already passed sunset now, so there's really only probably another 45 minutes for a tornado threat. So once these storms probably get to the 131 corridor, that tornado threat's going to be just done for the night. But for right now, there's still some notching going on. Go ahead and loop the radar for you guys. And thank you, Drake, for that super chat. Appreciate you. And Killjoy becoming a member here at MSC on YouTube. Welcome to the team. Appreciate your support. Thriller is currently moving east to northeast right now. You can see a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings out there tonight across the entire area. Is a lot of information that you can see there. But every orange box is a severe thunderstorm warning. You even have a tornado warning down there right now in Kurtz, Indiana, heading for Columbus, Indiana. So if you know anybody that is living in Indiana, feel free to go watch our affiliate page, Indiana Storm Chasing Network, down there for live coverage on that. Again, Caleb is doing a great job right now at Indiana Storm Chasing Network, so feel free to go watch them or send a link to any Indiana friends that may need some Indiana coverage. So there you go. Killjoy, $2 super chat. Any severe weather for Wayne County tonight? Wayne County is in the marginal risk for severe weather today from the SPC. That is 4 damaging winds. That is pretty much the only threat. And we have to agree with that in our own in-house forecast. We really only had damaging winds over that far. We did also have the hail risk, but at this point, I think it's just going to be the damaging wind risk. Elena, EF0 member here on YouTube. Thank you, Elena, for also becoming part of the team and joining us here at MSC on YouTube. Thank you very much. And Tiad, $5 super chat. Based on your expert opinion, what is your prediction for the Bitely, Big Rapids area, or even Newaygo County or in general? Again, Newaygo County up there tonight is in the marginal risk. Looking at our ingredients behind the scenes right now, you guys only have about 100 joules of surface-based cape, or sorry, mixed layer cape up there. So those are elevated storms. So pretty much nothing's going to be mixing down to the surface, and it's becoming heavily capped. So again, that means lid's getting put on the atmosphere. All that instability cannot get through that lid, and that's preventing any upward development of storms, higher storms to form. So I would expect at this point to be just thunder and lightning at most tonight for Newaygo County. There's the storms passing through right now. More like heavy showers, I would have to say. But yeah, that should be your report for Newaygo County. Thank you again for donating. Red Dozier, one of our longtime donors here with a $20 super chat here on YouTube. Allegan County, can I go to bed now? Smiley face. Hold the horses real quick. We're going to make sure that these storms here do not go severe warning for Allegan County. They are heading into southeast if they continue their normal track, but it does look like they are weakening just a little bit. So I would say wait about an hour, and then you guys should be good there in Allegan County. So again, thank you, Red, as always, for that donation. Those orange boxes you see out there are your severe thunderstorm warnings. There was one in effect for Berrien, no longer in effect anymore. Also have a super chat in here from Sarah saying, thanks again for all the work you guys do. No problem, Sarah. we're here. We love to do it, and we're here for you guys 24/7, 365 days a year. If you're new here, obviously welcome. We did this for every single severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning in the state for 2024, I should say. So we're happy to do it again this year in 2025. Sorry, just checking my radar here real quick. Go ahead and rock this forward here. This is now completely gusted out. This is now turned into pretty much a damaging wind threat. You can see how this went from very notchy to, oh, where's our greens at? They're no longer there. So that is a good sign. And again, still pretty gusty there on that leading edge. Switch up the Grand Rapids radar. Some sort of side lobe action going on right there. That from the Grand Rapids radar.
Just to let you know, Caleb, we are approaching Wabash. I believe that's how you say it. We're going to be heading south here, watching that southern line and intercept this thing one more time here.
I'm not Caleb, but again, we are using the same room for all of our chasers. So again, some of our chasers are down there covering Indiana today.
Caleb, Alex, and I are heading north of Wabash right now. We're northeast of it. We're about to drive into the little comma head up here. We're going home. So if we get anything cool, we'll let you know.
But to point out what we're seeing on radar here, that is basically a side lobe that's false data, I guess you could say, but that is 85 miles per hour at about 4,500 feet off the ground. So it's hard to take that realistically, or especially when you have a radar that also says that it's 47 miles per hour at about, well, actually no, that's actually going to be probably pretty close to the ground. It's not going to be 85 at the ground, but it's probably going to be 60 at the ground. So slightly misleading there on your radar data, but 60 mile per hour winds nevertheless. Carry back for month number 9 here. A lot of you guys coming back from month number 8, 9 tonight. Appreciate you. She says thank you for everything you guys do for us. No problem. We are here for you again, as always. The severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled for Cass County, so Cass County, you guys are good to come out of your shelter there. 1999 super chat from Lucy. Kalamazoo doesn't look like it's in an orange box. Is it still severe for us? You guys have not been in a severe warning yet, but you would be next up if they do issue another severe thunderstorm warning. As you can see, the storm is tracking off to the east-northeast. And again, the warning does indicate moving off to the east-northeast at 50 miles per hour. So that is your update for Kalamazoo County, and thank you, Lucy, for that super chat. Appreciate you. As well as Ashley becoming a member for first time here, MSC and YouTube. Thank you, Ashley. Welcome to the team. Again, these storms are starting to weaken a little bit. We are now after dark. A lot of our surface juice, or CAPE as it's called in the meteorology world, is not there. The values are literally 100 or less. You basically need 1,000 to get any good severe storms going. So the fact that these storms are severe with 100 CAPE is something, definitely. But they're just ingredients are lacking completely out there tonight. I would imagine that these severe thunderstorm warnings is probably going to be the last one we see for a while tonight. But obviously I'm going to knock on wood because you never know. So don't mean to jinx it or anything. Deidre, a new member here at MSC on YouTube. Thank you, Deidre, for becoming part of the team. Stick around. Hailed like crazy in St. Joseph. Thank you for that report. If you do have any reports tonight any pictures that you got from storm damage, hail reports. We do have a group on Facebook called Michigan Weather Reports. Feel free to send a join request to that. Make sure you're exact with your damage reports. So you want to make sure you have an exact measurement on the diameter of like the hail or the tree branch, I guess you could say, with the location, the time that it happened, et cetera, et cetera. Basically, all the exact information that you need so that the National Weather Service can interpret that and put it into the database as a live storm report. So I do see those reports that you guys send in, so all those reports are greatly appreciated. Yeah, I don't remember where I was going to go with that, but that group is there for you guys, so feel free to utilize it. And yeah, I think I was going to go with that Discord. Our Discord channel is also open if you want to send in some reports. Yeah, discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers is the link to that. I know the mods will probably put it in chat. It's basically, if you haven't heard of Discord, it's basically a community kind of room with a bunch of different channels in it that have certain topics. So, for example, in our Discord server, we have a channel dedicated to Aurora, channel dedicated for snow. Obviously, there's not much left out there, except unless you're in the UP tonight. Unfortunately for you guys, you're dealing with snow, or fortunately, if you love the snow. We also have a damage and survey room, and just basically all the rooms that you can ever imagine for talking about weather. So if you like Discord, you want to give it a try, obviously, it's totally up to you, totally optional. Discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. So that is that. Going back to our velocity scan here. Again, still some strong winds moving into Paw Paw and Lawton right now. Madawan up next. It has passed over Bangor, kind of extending all the way up towards Glen there, although less severe. Goebel's up next. And then it'll be Kalamazoo County if it continues its severe strength. Graduated from Lowell High School in 2018. Definitely look younger than I actually am, but I am 25. Jacqueline with a $10 super chat. It appears to be a super sticker because it reads off as lemon character holding his hands with gratitude on his face. That is very specific. So thank you, Jacqueline, for that $10 super chat. Appreciate you very much. Cover you guys. This line of storms has passed over you, so you should be good. I'm going to switch over to the radar back off to the west just to see if there's anything out here. Pretty sure there isn't. A lot of this cold air is going to be rushing in right behind. Now, here's the unfortunate news, guys and girls. We have wind chills dipping all the way down. So the wind chills today, obviously there's no wind chills, so 70 degrees. Wind chills tomorrow morning are going to be in the 20s. And you did hear that correctly, the 20s. So it's a 50-degree drop in the next probably 12 to 14 hours. So tis the season, tis the time of the year. It's spring in Michigan. You have a lot of rocking back and forth. Nothing we can do about it. ASOS Station, Benton Harbor measured 52. Thank you, Devin, for that. Yeah. The OMG comments are going to be rolling in with that news. The 50 mile per hour, or the 50, not 50 mile per hour, the 50-degree differences in temperature. Still looks like some gusty winds moving directly over Paw Paw and Lawton right now. Go over to the Grand Rapids radar. Yeah, it's still pretty gusty out there. This is going to be moving into rural southwestern and western Kalamazoo County here in the next probably 10 minutes. I believe that's Texas Township out there. So it's pretty much going straight down Stadium Drive right now into Kalamazoo, as well as 94. So Portage as well. I know you have a lot of Portage viewers out there. In fact, I think Portage is one of the most followed towns by Michigan storm chasers here on Facebook. So shout out Portage. I can be louder. I can put the mic right here. If I'm very quiet, just let me know. It's pretty close to me as it is. I'm also soft spoken, so I can like start shouting if you want me to. Yeah, I think the Portage tornado last year on May 7th was part of that reasoning, but still. Shout out Portage. ASMR. Yeah. Shouting would just hurt me. Perfect. Then I will not shout. Or scream. Hail hitting my air conditioner in Lawton. Thank you for that report. CC doesn't seem to indicate that, but again, ground truth is what's important here. Radar can only do so much. Looking at our updraft radar here, so the strength of these storms, really it's only this one cell that is still shooting up into the sky. When you look, you have to look for pretty much yellows and reds here, and we're not seeing too many of them except for right over here in Paw Paw and into Matawan. So everywhere else, these storms are just collapsing on themselves and kind of raining out. So the severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect until 9 p.m. This is for Van Buren County. 60-mile-per-hour winds moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Kalamazoo, Calhoun, Jackson, Hillsdale, Branch, St. Joseph, Cass, Van Buren, and Berrien. I would imagine they're going to start trimming some of these watch.
We're getting intense rain and lightning right now.
We're going to be, I can't even speak over them because they're so loud. But, yeah, these watch boxes are in the pink. So, Southern Michigan, watch out. Let's see what else we got here. Pixie became a member here, MSC on YouTube as well. Thank you for becoming part of the team. We'll see you around more often. And Sarah with 5 gifted memberships to our subscribers here on YouTube. So again, if you've subscribed for free on YouTube, check your account. You may have just been gifted a membership courtesy of Sarah. So thank you, Sarah. Again, now that we are past or approaching that 9 o'clock time frame, the main hazard tonight is only going to be damaging winds really anywhere across southern Michigan. Also looking at this storm up here in the Lake and Osceola County area, that is just heavy rain and perhaps some light hail right now. So Baldwin, Big Rapids, could be seeing some of that right now, or is seeing some of that right now, I should say. It's directly over you guys. Let us know what you're seeing there if you are living in that area. Heavy rain now extending offshore Lake Michigan. A lot of that moisture is getting evected in from the lake, so you have some storms starting, or some showers starting to pop up now off the lake, but not severe. Special marine warning in effect here for the open waters from St. Joseph to Holland, in effect until 7:50. So that's gonna, or 8:50, 8:45. Got it the third time. Severe thunderstorm warning has been trimmed. Half of Van Buren County is now in the clear. The other half is not. So Gobles, Paw Paw, Decatur still in that warning right now. Hartford, Bangor, over towards Covert, and South Haven no longer in that severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys are good to come out of your safe place. Cindy, back for month number 9 here at YouTube. Cindy's been around a while, saying thank you guys for all you do. No problem, Cindy, and always happy to see you in here. So thank you very much. Dee Dee with a 50 SEK, which is called Swedish krona. currencies, asking, do you guys have lightning detection in your radars? We do. I don't have it on. I don't have it as a place file inserted on my GR2 right now. But when we use Radar Omega, it pops up on there, and that is usually what Ryan uses when we're live. So Ryan's not in here right now. He is helping out with the Indiana Storm Chasing Network tonight, which is also with Caleb. So they are down there tracking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different thunderstorm warnings and a special weather statement. And there's storms also firing along a secondary line back there in Indiana, or in Illinois right now, about to cross into Indiana. So fun times down there in Indiana tonight. If you, again, want to check out the Indiana page, is Indiana Storm Chasing Network. So, again, thank you for donating. That is the equivalent of $5, according to Dee. So thank you. Carrie becoming a member here at MSC YouTube as well. Thank you guys all for becoming members tonight. Appreciate y'all. Even if you subscribe tonight as well, again, that is much appreciated. It's free to do. Helps the page very much. For those who might be dealing with anxiety right now out there tonight, I know there's a lot of you guys in here. We are not concerned at all with any of these storms. Again, there is one severe thunderstorm warning out there right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds rolling into western Kalamazoo County. As long as you're in a safe place away from any trees that might fall on exterior walls, you should be good. Again, knowing that severe is coming to your area, courtesy of us or your alerts on your phone, you're already a step ahead of the game compared to 90-95% of the other people in the state. Again, we have, I think it's about 3% of the state population following us here on Facebook. So it's about 97% of the state that does not have the necessary heads up that you guys do by following us here at Michigan Storm Chasers on Facebook and YouTube. So you guys are in a good place. We're doing good out there. Again, just one severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. As long as you're taking your necessary severe weather action plans, then you will be okay. And obviously, you can take us with us on your phone. Storms have just passed over these gusty winds have just passed over Mattawan and have now crossed into Kalamazoo County. They're also over Gobles right now as well. And again, still heading right down the M43 Stadium Drive, I-94 area into Kalamazoo and Portage. Speaking of Kalamazoo, a special weather statement has been issued. That is that tan box there. So they are no longer saying that this is going to be a severe storm as it rolls into Kalamazoo County, but just a strong storm. This will include the entirety of Kalamazoo County. So if you know you live in Kalamazoo County, I'm not going to list off the cities, but Kalamazoo County entirely is in a special weather statement for gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour. Movement is east at 45. New severe thunderstorm warning popping on the screen there. Those are for counties in Indiana. It's Allen, which I believe is down here. Somewhere in here. These storms are heading up as well into southern Michigan here. So again, we're still going to be watching Branch, Hillsdale as these storms in northeastern Indiana head that way later tonight. We're going to be live for a while, so feel free to drop some comments, some jokes. Make the chat a lively place out there. We appreciate you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us tonight. It's not a slam dunk day by any means, but severe weather is happening nonetheless, so we are here live from beginning to end as needed. In our chat, I see there is 5 more gift memberships for those who are subscribed here on YouTube, courtesy of Carrie. Thank you, Carrie, for your generosity. And if you've subscribed here on YouTube, check your accounts. Thank you, Carrie. Yes, the main threat right now for the entire state is wind. Tornado threat and the hail threat pretty much have gone out the window. Completely gone. Less than 1%. So it's a 99% chance that is not going to happen tonight at this point. Let's see, there's a request in here for the Amazon wish list. I believe that's already been covered. Perfect. Thank you, moderators, for that. KD Video Productions with the $5 super chat saying special order statement for Kalamazoo County. Yep, that is that right there. Thank you, KD. Dale becoming a member here on YouTube as well. Thank you for hitting that join button and becoming part of the team. Hope to see you around as well all the time here, Dale. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bobby, for the $1 super chat as well. Sarah with 1 gifted membership as well here. Thank you, Sarah. I am way behind in chat. I got to catch up. You guys are blowing it up tonight. Cassandra becoming a member here on YouTube as well. Thank you, Cassandra, for becoming part of the team. Cat's Paw as well. Thank you for becoming part of the team as well. Another EF0 member. Fordo, one of our mods here in chat, says, remember there is a weather reports page for Michigan on Facebook. That is correct. So if you have any weather reports, again, we can't see pictures in our stream, so you'll want to put those in one of our posts that is not the stream, or put it in our Michigan weather reports community page. Again, it's just Michigan weather reports. Search it on Facebook. A request to join. Make sure you fill out the information, and then you should be good to go and upload your pictures there. Again, we are not live on Facebook. We have not been able to connect our Facebook page tonight. So if you know anybody that is in line of these storms, feel free to drop the YouTube link or the Twitch link. I will say, if you haven't given Twitch a try, I really like the interface, and it's very sleek, and the delay on it is like only 3 or 4 seconds that I found out. YouTube's about a 20-second delay compared to when we're speaking to when you guys see it on your end. So try Twitch if you haven't already. I know it's mainly for gaming related stuff, but we are streaming our severe weather coverage there nonetheless, so feel free to give it a try. If not, obviously just follow us there if you want to. And there goes your severe thunderstorm warning. So everybody, get up and stretch. I'm going to take a stretch too, because we are now severe thunderstorm free. That is a round of applause there. For now, obviously, we do have severe thunderstorm warnings starting to creep into the Branch County area, but those are still a ways away. We have our own Cody on those storms. He's going to follow those probably back into Michigan. But as for right now, we can take a nice little break. I know at the bottom of the screen it says high stack alert is a severe thunderstorm warning, but again, because our data incorporates northern Indiana's office, that does include these counties here. You see it highlighted by these orange boxes here across northern Indiana. So Noble, Whiteley counties there in Indiana, just to name a few. LaGrange County as well. These are creeping again into Branch and Hillsdale County area here probably in the next 45 minutes. But we are no severe thunderstorm warnings right now, so everybody take a nice sigh of relief. There's still strong thunderstorm moving into Kalamazoo right now, so 45 to 50 mile per hour winds. You do want to be inside at the very least if you're in Kalamazoo County, but it is not severe at the current time. So collapse with the 199 super chat there. When and how bad is it going to hit Kalamazoo? So right now, and 50 mile per hour winds is your exact answer for that. Rosalind, also hitting that join button there on YouTube, becoming one of our channel members here. Welcome to the team. Hope to see you around as well. I have a lot of you guys subscribing as well tonight. Thank you guys all for subscribing here on YouTube. I'm going to put my mic next to my face so you guys can hear me, because you guys, for some reason, can't hear me. I have my mic cranked up, too, so I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to do one of these things, so hopefully you guys don't get annoyed. Bobby with a $2 super chat. Are storms later tonight mainly a wind threat? The answer to that is yes. You know, these storms are going to be, the strongest of storms are going to be tracking right down on a long 94 and points south tonight. Isolated strong to severe storm north of 94 to 96 corridor and the 69 corridor, but right now it's going to be primarily south. I like the jokes. I see there's a lot of jokes in chat right now. I'm glad you guys are following through with the jokes tonight. I appreciate you. Got to get this chat lively, so appreciate you guys. These storms are moving to the northeast. I will loop it for you guys as well here. You can see how like all the pinks are no longer there. The only pinks that you can see on radar for the heaviest rain and perhaps hail are down here in Indiana.
There's just nothing we can do to catch it. It's moving away too fast. So we're going to go back, try and look for some damage in the 1400 block of that road that you sent.
Again, that is Chandler. They're out there chasing in northern Indiana tonight. So You'll hear some background chatter, and they're communicating with Caleb, who is our main streamer tonight for Indiana Storm Chasing Network. And again, if you haven't followed Indiana Storm Chasing Network, that is our up-and-coming Indiana page that we are using to also do 24/7 streams for them. And Caleb is our head of Indiana stuff there, since he does live in Indiana. So feel free to give that a follow. Storms are moving east-northeast at about 45 to 50 miles per hour. Loud and clear. Perfect. For those who stay later tonight, for those who wait until the end of the stream, ASMR will be probably getting pulled out. So just lost power for a minute in Ashtamo. Thank you for that report. I saw that scroll through. Zoom in on Kalamazoo County. Sure thing. Again, this is just some light to moderate rain moving through right now. Winds up to 50 miles per hour. We do have TikTok. TikTok page is MI Storm Chasers as well. I haven't posted in a little bit. I also usually go live every once in a while, maybe like once a week, but I haven't because I just got back from vacation. So I am here, and you might see some more TikTok content coming soon, so we'll see. It's going to be cold coming up, though, so there's not going to be much to talk about other than being probably miserable for the next week and a half. Unless you like the cold, then obviously more power to you. Alexis B, becoming a member here on YouTube as well, joining the team. Thank you, Alexis. Hope to see you around as well. I've caught up to the comments, it looks like. Again, there are a lot of comments flying through. There's a lot of you on YouTube and Twitch tonight. So if you want to drop a super chat and get your question guaranteed answered, feel free to do that. Just drop a $2 super chat, and we got you guys. Again, the main threat before you guys do, if you do want to send a super chat, just know that anywhere in southern Michigan tonight, the main threat is going to be damaging winds. So no matter where you live, if it's eastern Michigan, southern Michigan, west Michigan, as long as you live south of US 10, the main threat's going to be damaging winds. Now that we're getting to that 9 o'clock time frame, our instability is gone, and we have a capping inversion coming into place. So that is just negating any storm development, any stronger updrafts from going up. And so you're only just having kind of that mixed layer cape kind of, I don't know how to explain it completely, but it is mixing some of those winds down to the surface still. So just damaging winds is the main threat tonight if you know you live anywhere in southern Michigan south of US 10. So hopefully that clears things up for you guys, for those who are asking about locations far, far away from these storms. Holy cow, you guys are very chatty right now. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour is the possibility. The severe thunderstorm watch says up to 75, but a lot of those 75 mile per hour winds are going to be down there in Indiana. Which right now there are no considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. They're all just generic 60 mile per hour ones. Oh, you're going to hear clickety keyboard. One sec. Yeah, it's kind of running on half elevated instability out there. So when they're not surface based, that means you're going to be losing your damaging winds. So how's the surf going to be? Probably good until tomorrow when the low pressure moves out. It's going to be cold. Wait, are we... I see something about a dance. Are we closing in on 35K on YouTube? Did you guys do it? Hold on. Hold, please.
Caleb, we're driving back to Silver Lake, Indiana right now. Tornado sirens were going off here in town. even though threat is passed through here. So we're gonna go see if we can figure out why they're going on with nothing going on, unless some emergency management saw a tornado or something, but they were not going off when we drove through the first time. So we're trying to get to the bottom of this.
And that is Chandler there in Indiana. Sounds like perhaps a tornado touchdown there tonight in Indiana. Getting coverage live over there at Indiana Storm Chasing Network. Watching this line of storms that is currently severe moving towards southern Michigan, Branch County, Hillsdale County. Not in a severe warning yet, of course, but we have to watch out here in the next hour. $32.5, perfect. So if we hit 35K tonight, how many viewers? I can't even see how many viewers we have on our stream right now. But if we hit 35K tonight on YouTube, in terms of subscribers, again, subscribing on YouTube is free to do as long as you have an account. I will dance. That is the thing. But we are not close. Challenge accepted. Does dancing make you nervous? Not really. I love dancing, but under the spotlight it can be a little intimidating. So for those who don't know, I dance every time we hit a 5K milestone on YouTube. So 20K, 25K, 30K, 35K, for example. So we're halfway to the next one. we have 1,600 people watching on YouTube tonight. That's crazy. Thank you guys for all tuning in tonight. Are you sure you want to tempt fate? Well, unless some of you guys know really famous people and decide to plug the YouTube like crazy, I don't think we're getting a 35K tonight. So, challenge accepted, but need to get to 2,400 more. So, sounds windy in Van Buren County. These are just back-end showers and storms right now. Quite heavy, actually. Where you see those yellows and reds, that's going to be southern Van Buren County. And actually, we have Corey out there right now, but he is far behind. But yeah, that's just all rain. Right now, nothing severe. This is a special weather statement in Kalamazoo. If you're in Kalamazoo right now, you probably just had the gusty winds move over you. Let us know what you're seeing there. If there's any trees down, any garbage cans in Renee's yard, for example. All that jazz. Obviously, you can send it in on Discord or in our Michigan Weather Reports page over on Facebook. Big win in Kalamazoo. Thank you for the report. Our Indiana Storm Chasers page is called Indiana Storm Chasing Network. I believe we're live on YouTube, but I know for sure we're live on Facebook there. So just type it in. ISCN is the network. Joel's dances are the best. Thank you. We're in a little bit of a lull period right now, so we're kind of just talking about whoever and whatever, including my dances. Again, we have some showers moving in. This is my neck of the woods up here in Isabella County right now, actually. Mount Pleasant area. Just some heavy showers and storms that continue to move off to the northeast. Again, some of this is going to start transitioning over to snow soon, and I'm not happy, but it is what it is. Elsewhere, we still have a long ways for snow to occur down here in southern Michigan. These are just strong storms right now across the area, as well as some torrential downpours, honestly, ongoing. I would not be surprised if we get some sort of maybe flood warning if there is sustained rain over these areas here, especially in Van Buren and Cass County right now. Facebook, I don't know. It's just not connecting for us. Our software just does not want to communicate. Facebook is very, very clunky when it comes to live streaming in the first place. We had this with our old streaming software as well. It was not connecting sometimes, and now we're having it with our new streaming software where it's just not connecting either. Couldn't tell you why. It just does not like to connect, and It might have to do with something with that, with the fact that we're live streaming on both Indiana and Michigan at the same time, perhaps. Who knows, really, honestly. But we are here on YouTube and Twitter, or X, sorry, and Twitch. So, how's my cat Hurricane doing? Doing great. I know if Justin's watching in chat, Rise Against, I should say, our mod, he got to cat sit for us this past week. So, Tim with a $10 super chat. Lori and Tim here in Three Rivers. Thanks for watching over us. No problem. You guys in Three Rivers there, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. You guys are inside that main band right now. It's probably gusty there where you guys are at, so hold on to your hats. And thank you for tuning in as always, and thank you for the donation. Bobby with a $2 super chat, and it comes with a joke. So the joke is, what do you call a fake noodle? The answer, an impasta. Hold on, let me bring my knee up here. Knee slapper. Thank you, Bobby, for that joke. Calhoun County is up next here. I see Battle Creek's being mentioned. Probably about a half hour, probably less, I would have to say at this point, about 20 minutes away. We'll have to see if they extend the special alert statement into Battle Creek. I imagine they would. But this storm is continuing to weaken on the north side of this. All that energy right now is going to be down here south of the state line, where this severe thunderstorm warning is now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You can actually see that on the bottom of your screen right now. It says considerable. That is for this entire line from Whiteley up to Noble and LaGrange County here in Indiana, northern Indiana. So that's this orange outline with a red encompass around it. Yeah, Battle Creek is not a county name. It's a city inside of Calhoun County. Thank you for spreading the word. Again, we will be here all summer. This is what we do full-time. We got myself, Ryan, and Caleb full-time here at MSC. And we got you guys covered from beginning to end all summer long, just like we did last year. So if you haven't subscribed, haven't followed on our social medias, now is the time to do that before we get into severe weather season. We'll have a lot more to come for sure. There it is, the new special weather statement just popping in this tan box. This is going to be for extreme southeastern Allegan, the majority of Berry County, and the entirety of Calhoun County, in effect until 10 o'clock, so an hour. I had to do the math on that. This includes Delton, Battle Creek, Duck Lake, Yankee Springs, Woodland. Let me bring the mic closer here and start over. Delton, Battle Creek, Duck Lake, Yankee Springs, Woodland, Pine Creek, Hickory Corners, Woodbury, Pine Lake, Burlington, Otsego, Brownlee Park, Caresco, Orangeville, Banfield, Gun Lake, Plainwell, Hastings, Martin, and Marshall. That is wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, and that is the only hazard with this line of storms. Northeast is the movement at 45 miles per hour. Hold, please. I think we figured out a fix here for our Facebook account. I'm going to just... We're getting some support behind the scenes here. I'm going to send this to Ryan. We might be fixing YouTube or Facebook here here in a second. Julie, one of our moderators here, back for month number 10 of level 3 EF3 membership here at MSC on YouTube. Thank you to the anonymous pickle donor who got me them off their wish list. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody donated the pickles. I forgot about that. That was unboxed last night in our unboxing for our members only. So again, thank you, Julie, for becoming a member for month number 10, and as always for being one of our mods here at MSC on YouTube. Lord, I'm turning my volume down. I'm sorry. It's inconsistent. What can I say? Don't eat the mic. Sounds good. $10 super chat from Alexis. Thank you, Alexis. Joel, my ears. Hey, if I wasn't shouting, you wouldn't know if there's severe weather, right? Thank you guys for all subscribing. We're about 23:45 away now from our dance tonight. So if somehow, some way we found another 2,300 subscribers tonight during this live stream. Again, we're going to be live probably for another 3 hours tonight. So if we somehow get another 2,300 tonight on YouTube here, I will dance. But that is a challenge for you guys to try and achieve, I guess you could say. Hungry, but I don't want to eat with my storm anxiety. That's fair. It should be good for now. I guess I can tell you for certain the only locations that would be impacted by a severe storm within the next hour are places such as Barry, Calhoun, Branch, and maybe Hillsdale County. If you know you don't live in any of those counties, feel free to eat right now, and it should be able to fully digest, hopefully, by the time storms do roll around if you're further east of those counties, I guess you could say. You're fine, it just blows the speakers when a commercial pops on. Yeah, we don't have any control over the volume on the commercials, so yeah. Yeah, get one of those JBL speakers and just play it over those, because those can handle all the volumes. Kump with a $4.99 super chat and a super sticker saying keep it up. Thank you for that encouragement. We are here for you guys, as always. Appreciate the support, monetarily or not. Yes, the next 3 hours. We're here for you guys from beginning to end. If we see there's a possibility of severe weather perhaps continuing tonight, then we're not going to stop the live. So, like, for example, right now, you can see how there's a little bit of this hook in here. This is an embedded kind of mini supercell right north of Rome City in northern Indiana. You switch over to velocity, you can kind of see how there's that little notch right there. It's embedded. That's why we use velocity radars, because here, this is just regular rain, but when you take on, it's basically the X-ray, that's when you can see perhaps damaging winds or perhaps a brief spin-up tornado. So if you know anyone south of LaGrange, north of Rome City right now in northern Indiana, that's probably pretty close to being a brief spin-up at this point. Ooh, that next scan. And that warning just actually got canceled for there, too. Or I have to probably re-up that. Dew point in Bellevue is 50. That's impressive. We're only seeing dews in the 40s all day on the model runs, and the fact we got up to 50 days, it's quite the achievement. A lot of warm air advection today out there. That's quite the sell there. Heading for Stroh. I will say this: if this continues its path, it'll be passing just into Orland. So this would be south side Branch County, southeast corner of Branch County. So kind of these rural areas near Montgomery, which is over in Hillsdale County. But the I-69 corridor here in southern Branch County, as a special weather statement has now just popped up. This is for winds between 50 to 55 miles per hour. It's essentially a severe thunderstorm at this point. And it is moving to the northeast at 45. So this includes extreme southeastern Branch County. I just realized I can hear the spring peepers out there right now. That is a blessing to my ears. I love that. But again, if you live in southeastern Branch County, take note and bring your trash cans in because they will end up in Renee's yard. Again, that's an inside joke for those who are following us on Facebook. And yeah, these storms will be heading your way in the next hour. So specifically this one right here over Wolcottville, that is something. Let me pause it real quick. What does that say? Wow, that is severe winds right there. That's 63 mile per hour winds at 1,200 feet. That should be severe warned in my opinion. Wow. Joining the team here on YouTube, becoming an EF1 member, is Carrie. Thank you for becoming part of the team. Hope to see you stick around here as we get into the summer months. If you subscribe as well, we hope to see you guys come back as well. Make sure to turn on those post notifications. We have daily forecast videos here on YouTube all the time. And then as always, we're live for every single severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning in the state. And in instances like right now, nothing at all. But that is because we are watching these lines of storms down here in southern Indiana. So we can't abandon these right now. It's too early. What do you call a grizzly bear caught in the rain? A drizzly bear. I love that. If you look at base reflectivity right now, it doesn't look too impressive in terms of like torrential downpours. Sure, there's a couple mixed in right now, but there's no like bowing segments that like what we saw earlier in Berrien County. So this at this point just like embedded little damaging wind clusters, and if they're rotating, QLCS tornadoes. But right now it looks like it's just damaging winds. So. Yeah, most tornadoes tonight have happened already in Illinois. That was a while ago. That was around 6 and 7 o'clock tonight. Wow, that is impressive. That's impressive damage. That's 78 miles per hour. There's a swath of 78 miles per hour right now in LaGrange County, Indiana. It is not currently warned. So if you know anybody that's living in southern and eastern LaGrange County, please tell them to take shelter right now. That is strong damaging winds heading up their way. So I'm just letting the team know that there's unwarned winds, damaging winds here. That's now 80 miles per hour. Moving up towards eventually Branch County. Is that Ryan I heard? Nope. Thought that was him. John with a $2.17 super chat. Cadillac tonight. Cadillac is in the clear for tonight for severe weather. They are outside of the severe weather range. You guys are going to get probably a good dumping of rain. Actually, you guys are in a good dumping of rain right now. And as that low swings through, it'll probably stay rainy for most of the night. You guys will most likely pick up probably close to an inch of rain, I would have to imagine, before it switches over to snow. So thank you, John, for that donation, and hopefully that helps out for planning tonight. No, the red doesn't mean dark and scary. That just means heavy rains as of right now. We have to look at our velocity radar in order to see like the x-ray for the winds. So yeah, there's some spots of like gusty winds up and down the line here. And in fact, actually these are pretty close to severe now. Just noticed that. So they're basically gusty showers. There's probably not much lightning and thunder going on with these storms either. But this is the radar that we look at as these push up into now Kent County. I would say if you know anybody living in Kent and Ionia County, feel free to share the stream with them. Again, not live on YouTube or not live on Facebook right now, but share the YouTube stream, share the Twitch stream if you are watching on Twitch. Again, highly recommend watching on Twitch as well with the only 3 to 4 second delay. But feel free to share this with them. Looks like some gusty winds, 50 to 55 might be rolling in soon, but it's not severe. And again, 50 to 55 is still decent. Like, it's still going to bring down trees, so you do want to be interior room preferred, because freak things can happen even in the non-severe storms. So update, we are now under 2,300 subscribers away from the 35K mark here on YouTube. So chipping away at it here at the count. A long ways to go here in the next couple hours as we stay live. A tornado threat, for those who are just joining in and are wondering about the tornado threat, that's basically non-existent now. It is a non-zero, so that means it's less than 1. So if there is a tornado tonight, it defied the odds, the 99% odds of it not happening, essentially. So 1% chance that it might happen, 99% chance that it certainly will not happen tonight. So keep that in mind. It's a very, very low chance, but it is not zero. Primarily with this storm that's producing 75 to 80 mile per hour winds here in LaGrange County, Indiana, as this heads up into the Branch County region. Again, still not severe thunderstorm warned. I must be seeing something that we're not. I mean, this is only 1,600 feet off the ground. So, I don't know. It's such a wide swath, I would almost be inclined to just issue that warning. So, and also, if you look at base reflectivity, that is bowing out like that. So that is definitely indicative of some gusty winds pushing forward. Now, if it's mixing to the ground, then it would be severe. FYI, thunder booms in Cadillac. Thank you for that report. Again, thunderstorms are possible all the way up to the Mackinac Bridge tonight. So would not be surprised if you hear things up there towards Grayling, Gaylord, Traverse City, Mio, Atlanta, even Alpena could see some thunder rumbles later tonight. Probably not until closer to the midnight time frame for those locations just listed, but definitely a possibility. Our Twitch stream is MI Storm Chasers. The exact link is twitch.tv/MI Storm Chasers. So if you just type that full thing in, you should be able to find it. We only have like 150 followers right now on that. Nick $1.99 super chat asking about Ottawa County for tonight. You guys are pretty much in the clear at this point. I'm going to switch back to the radar though, because there is some gusty winds moving into the area. Right here over Wayland, Middleville right now. These are heading pretty much due north at this current time. Could impact portions of eastern Ottawa County, but these winds will stay relatively non-severe. I would, if there were leaves on the trees, I would say you'd probably have a lot of leaves down in the morning, some small branches for sure, but nothing severe. And again, there's anywhere you see these light blues on your velocity. So this is the wind measurement radar. Where you see these light blues, that's going to be your heavier wind. So that is 50 to 55 miles per hour, which does match up for the special weather statement here across portions of Barry County. And thank you again for that donation, Nick. Appreciate you. Consistent 30 mile per hour winds in Door right now. Thank you for that report, Aaron. And anywhere we see these tan boxes right now are your special weather statements. So that's going to be Barrie, Kalamazoo, Calhoun, and even portions of Southern Branch County. So 4 counties right now in a special weather statement. That means these storms are strong, but they are not severe yet. Could they be? Certainly here in the next couple of minutes, but right now that is not the current status of these thunderstorms. I'll switch it back to our northern Indiana radar here real quick. See how our swath of 75 mile per hour winds. Our swath of 75 mile per hour winds are going. I'm just gonna keep my mic right here. Orland, watch out there. Fremont, Indiana, watch out as well. This is heading into Steuben County right now. It crosses over the line. I am very surprised this is still not warned. Loop it there. You can see how it's kind of making a northward turn. In fact, that kind of it does have it has it has some little bit of rotation to it, but there's no greens in there to kind of indicate it's QLCS, so it's going to be like that. Yes, there are loyalty points. So for those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube, that is a thing. 70, consistently like 65 to 70 in here right now. Please refrain from all caps. That is a rule here we have in chat. I'm going to crank this up. Oh, okay. Now I'm just bursting everyone's speakers probably. Let me know how this sounds for you guys. I'll wait. How's this sound? I am speaking right now at normal volume. This is me, Joel Fritzma. Wind is insane indoor. Thank you for that report. New severe thunderstorm warning just popped up on your screen there. That is going to come in here in just a second. Perfect. Everybody thinks it sounds great. Because on my end, it's bursting the speakers on here. So we are now back in severe ops. There is your new severe thunderstorm warning in orange. This is going to be for Branch County. Exact details read as followed. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Steuben County. southeastern branch and southwestern Hillsdale County in southeast Michigan until 9:45 p.m. At 9:20 p.m., this is only in effect for about 25 minutes here. At 9:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles south of Bronson to 9 miles west of Angola to 9 miles northeast of Kendallville, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazards 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So these storms are moving quicker than the actual wind gusts are at the ground. It's radar indicated, and a tornado is possible with this thunderstorm. So they added the tornado possible tag. There's no hail, and there's 60-mile-per-hour winds. So it's a wind and a tornado threat now for southern Branch County here in the coming minutes. So zooming out, this is Branch County right here. Hillsdale County also kind of in the severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next 20 to 25 minutes. If you know you're downstream to the east and the northeast of Hillsdale or of Branch County, so Hillsdale County, Jackson County, you are on deck for this storm if it can maintain its strength. If you're anywhere else right now, in the clear, all good. Take a nice deep breath, listen to some nice calming music, and you're all good. There's special weather statements out here, of course, as well for Barry and Calhoun for 50-mile-per-hour winds. So still just hunker down in an interior room. Make sure no tree branches fall on your house if you have an exterior wall. The only severe thunderstorm warning right now is for Branch County. If you're in southern Branch County right now, I would say take shelter. But if you are in Branch County and are able to after the storm does pass through, please let us know what you see. Send in some damage reports. Do not come outside until it is safe to do so. Again, that is not right now. It is not safe to come outside in southern Branch County. So south of Coldwater. So Coldwater, as you can see, is not in that severe thunderstorm warning. Quincy is. So if you're in downtown Coldwater right now, you should be okay. If you live south of Coldwater, in this orange box, be taking shelter right now until 9:45 p.m. I love the recommendation of Avicii. That is one of my favorite bands, or one of my favorite artists. So if we put it in loop here, you can see this is our velocity radar. So these are winds heading away from the radar site in red and yellow. About 60 to 70 right now. It's kind of spreading out a little bit. Is severe thunderstorm warned for these 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Northeast, again, these are moving off to the northeast at 70 miles per hour. So you can't outrun these storms. So if you are in this warning box, now is the time to take your severe weather action plan, put it in place. Whether that's relocating now or getting to an interior room on the lowest floor, either one works. This radar product is called Gibson Ridge 2 Analyst. It's quite a hefty price. It's a one-time payment, and it is for PC only. You cannot get this on your phone. Tornadoes can definitely still form if there's no greens, because sometimes it goes under the radar, especially with QLCSs. So go back over to our normal rain radar right now. So this is intensity of the rain showers themselves. So anywhere you see the reds and the pinks, it's going to be your heavier downpours, perhaps even some small hail. Usually with the more intense colors as well as where you could see damaging winds. Right now it is dark outside and there's a big rain shield out in front of it, so anything right now at night is going to be if you're out there storm chasing, it's not a good idea because it's rain wrapped if anything, and it's obviously nighttime so you can't see anything. There's a big lack of lightning out there tonight, I've noticed, because there's like no cape, so you won't see it coming. Do not try to look outside for any brief spin up tornadoes. Again, they're going to be brief. There's a chance where it could be literally on the ground and back up before one lightning flash occurs tonight. But right now, we're just looking at damaging winds. Yeah, good app for your phone is gonna be Radar Scope. It's one payment of $9.99, and I highly recommend the Tier 1 subscription. I get that every year. It's an additional $10 a year, so it comes out to be like a small penny. Speaking of small pennies, if you do want to become a paid channel subscriber, again, it is only like 6 cents a month, 10 cents a month, or 10 cents a day, I should say, it comes out to. So about $3 to $5 a month. Totally optional to do. But it does help operations here at Michigan Storm Chasers, and we will obviously shout you out if you do become a member here on YouTube during our streams. It was a big gulp, and I'm going to take another one because I'm getting parched. We're going to be on until these storms are pretty much through the state. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, so we have to be live. It is our policy, I guess you could say. Damaging winds, perhaps a brief tornado coming into the Branch County region. Not seeing anything in terms of damage right now. So... Hold on, I'm just posting something on Facebook real quick. Give me 1 second here. Radar is still open for you guys to check it out. Flip it over to base reflectivity. See. Okay, that's far away. Never mind. There is a new tornado warning, but that is going to be way down here in southern Indiana. So, again, if you're watching, if you know anybody down here in southern Indiana, feel free to tune in to our Indiana affiliate, Indiana Storm Chasing Network. Caleb is covering all that right now live over there. There it is. There's your new red box down there, just to the east, or just over Clarksburg, Indiana, between Indianapolis and Cincinnati. Right now we are watching this line of storms right now as it enters southern Branch County. Currently severe thunderstorm warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back to Sisu. That's some gusty winds right there for sure. Heading right up the edge of the severe thunderstorm warning. So again, respect the polygon. If you're in this orange box, please be taking shelter because even the gusty winds are right on the edge here. Cold water, I would be taking shelter just in case this creeps outside of the box. It's going to be moving pretty close to downtown. Rachel becoming an EF0 member here in chat on YouTube. Thank you for becoming part of the team. Hope to see you around more often. And good friend Justin here, Rise Against, aka one of our mods, gave $19.99 super chat saying DoorDash yourself some Popeyes. Thank you, Justin, for that. I will have to do that at some point, but right now I'm not going to do that because I am the only one in here right now. And so, yeah. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. If Ryan were to come in here, but he's still working on the back end of things with trying to get Facebook connected. So I'm just going to focus on covering the live right now. So let's go back to the Grand Rapids Radar just to check in on our viewers in the Grand Rapids area. Again, gusty winds moving into Caledonia, Kentwood. They were already over Door. These winds are gusting to 50 miles per hour in the Kent County area. So this will knock over some trash cans, perhaps bring down a couple branches. They're not in the tan box, they're in Kent County, but they definitely could be for those 50-mile-per-hour winds. So if you do live in Kent, even Ionia County, bring in those loose objects now. Suspicious. That is very weak. That is because it's changing from forward winds to backwards winds. So very subtle notching going on up here, up and down the line. Cold water. Switch back over here to northern Indiana radar, and boom. That is that notch right there. So it looks like there's a little swath moving right along this line. Here's a lake. Not sure what the name of this lake is right here, but it's heading right over that lake right now. There's a lot of houses in this area too. The thing I was working on before I went live here at MSC on YouTube and Twitch and whatnot is I was trying to get every single road loaded into one place file so I could put it on GR2 and you guys can see all the roads. But as you can see, if I switch over to Grand Rapids radar, I was only able to get Isabella County. That's as far as I got. So for the next time we have severe weather coverage, you'll see probably every single street. So keep that in mind for next time. No problem, Mike. No problem, guys. Again, this is a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds also possible. Sequoia, becoming an EF1 member here on YouTube. Thank you for becoming part of the team. Hope to see you around more often. And speaking of thanking Mike, he has also become a member for month number 3 as an EF0 member, saying thank you for everything you guys do to keep us safe. No problem, Mike. Hope you're having a good night out there tonight. Staying nice and warm or cool inside, depending on how cold or warm it is outside at your place. Either way, tomorrow it is going to get cold with those wind chills dropping into the 20s with the cold front coming through overnight into tomorrow morning. Travel impacts, by the way, for tomorrow morning will be somewhat a concern. Not too much, though, because, again, we've just had 2 back-to-back days of temperatures in the 60s. If you think back to last week, we also had 2 days of temperatures in the 60s and the 70s as well. So the grounds out there, I mentioned this in the briefing yesterday, and I think this morning as well, that those grounds are nice and soft now, retaining a lot of that heat, and so anything that does fall is going to melt rather quickly. But there's still going to be a brief period or two where tomorrow morning it could get a little dicey out there. We don't have an exact time frame, but just know if you do have a morning commute, early to mid-morning, watch out for some slick spots. It's hard to remember with severe weather ongoing right now that we have to also talk about, ice, but it is a reality. Sequoia not only becoming a member here on MSC YouTube, but also gifting 5 as well by paying it forward. So if you are a free subscriber here on YouTube, check your account. You may have just been gifted a membership courtesy of Sequoia. So thank you, Sequoia. Michigan Man, coming in EF1 member as well here. Thank you, Michigan Man. Hope to see you around just as much. Go back to our damaging winds here, moving into the Coldwater, Quincy area. Switch back here. And that notch has kind of gone away a little bit, but still gusty winds moving into Coldwater, Quincy right now. If you guys are watching from those areas, let us know what you're seeing out your window. And these are definitely some severe winds rocking and rolling here, neck of the woods. Bert with a $5 super chat asking Bellevue, Eaton County looking for tonight. Eaton County is right here. They are not in any sort of alert right now, but they are surrounded by some showers and storms moving into the area. 50-mile-per-hour winds are a possibility. I am watching that like a hawk right now. That it's basically nothing, but anytime you have reds and greens close together like that on a day where there's a lot of storm relative velocity out there, you gotta want to train your eye on that. So this is what I mean by reds and greens close together. You see this right here, just south of Nashville. It's nothing because you can see how the reds are not bright, so that on this scale here is like 10 or 20 mile per hour winds, I believe. I'm in miles per hour, right? Yeah, I'm in miles per hour. So this is like outbound of 20, inbound of 20. So this is gate-to-gate shear of 40 miles per hour. So it's just winds that are rotating around at 40 miles per hour. That's not even an EF0 tornado, so it's nothing to be concerned about. So this would be heading into Eaton County, though, for you, Bert. So if you know where you are located in Eaton County here, just take note that you have a little bit of broad weak rotation moving into your neck of the woods. So otherwise, for tonight, it's just going to be a strong to severe wind sort of night. See power outages. People are talking about power outages now. Let us know where you're seeing power outages at. Christy with a $5 super chat saying, "Thank you. My son has anxiety with bad weather, and you are who he wants to watch to keep calm through the storms." That means a lot, Christy. Thank you very much for that comment, and shout out to your son for watching tonight. Hope you're sticking in there, and we got you covered as more good news comes across the board here. There is no more severe thunderstorm warning out there. It has been allowed to be expired here 7 minutes early for Branch County and Hillsdale County. So good news. There's still a little bit of a notch here over Coldwater. I would still be just taking shelter just in case. Coldwater, Quincy here, heading up towards Allen and Litchfield, but there's no severe thunderstorm warning right now currently in effect. So yeah. Should I get up and point to it on the green screen? Before I do that, Michael, you guys are very generous tonight with paying it forward with gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships of his own. So if you subscribed on YouTube, or if you haven't yet, this is your incentive to do so, because you might just be gifted one courtesy of our generous donors here. And thank you, Michael. Yeah, we still do have a special weather statement in effect here in this tan box. Again, that's for 50 mile per hour winds. Sue, member for month number 3 here, level EF1 member, saying, "Thanks for keeping me well informed tonight as I made my way home from Terre Haute to Wayne County, Michigan. Great work, y'all. Glad to get you through the storm tonight. Have a great night of sleep." There's still these storms will be, now that you've passed through them, will still be heading towards you later tonight. So if you want to stick around and watch us as these storms roll across the state, feel free to do so. We will be live here for probably another couple more hours. I would say we'll probably be live through midnight tonight, just in case. There probably won't be too many more severe thunderstorm warnings issued. But we're here going to be watching these storms nevertheless, because we can and we will. So thank you, Sue. The notch, let's see if it pops up on our Northern Indiana radar. I don't think it does, and that's a closer one, so never mind. We're just seeing things, I guess you could say. Mega with a $4.99 super chat here. Hashtag just Michigan things. Thunderstorms one day, snow the next. I'm hoping for a good thunder banger, just no hail. Yes, hail is obviously something you don't want to see as well. It is one of our severe hazards here in the state of Michigan besides wind and tornadoes. Speaking from experience, I have sat in 1.75 inch hail before in my car. Got a couple dents in it. I will say it is character. But yeah, it's not fun if you are very possessive of your car and you don't want it to have a bunch of dents in it. Miraculously, the windshield held, so I'm still impressed to this day. Alicia, back for month number 9 here at MSC on YouTube. Is it going to be bad in northern Livingston County? Kind of similar theme to what we've been saying all night. Northern Livingston County under the gun for strong to severe winds. That is going to be your only threat here between now and when this threat ends for the night. Again, these storms should be out of the state by 3 a.m. tonight in terms of severity. So just count on perhaps a damaging wind risk, a very, very low end tornado risk. At this point, I believe it's basically none. I don't want to jinx it though, because I mean we're still seeing some QLCS notching going on here, especially right on the Hillsdale Branch County line. So I just gotta be quiet. What's a weak broad rotation? So it's rotation that is all up and down a line that is also very weak at the same time. So it's essentially just a squall. Mesonet reporting 51 miles per hour. Let me, Devin, where is that at? I guess let me know where that's at. While that, let's just respond there. Megan also paying it forward with the 5 gifted memberships here on YouTube. It is a gifted membership party here tonight here at MSD YouTube. Thank you very much, Megan, and congratulations to those who have just been gifted 30-day membership. And for those who have been gifted those memberships tonight, those do expire automatically in 30 days. You don't have to do anything once they run out. If you want to re-up it, that is on you to do. Otherwise, yeah, simple as that. You'll get access to our Patreon forecasts that we send out early every day of the week. That is all 7 days of the week, even Saturdays and Sundays. So if you like a little bit of an earlier forecast package, becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member is the way to go. And we add a little bit more detail as well. Casey, becoming a member here at MSC on YouTube. Thank you very much, Casey. See you around. A lot of comments flying through here tonight. Michael, also becoming a member for month number 9 after gifting those memberships. Absolutely love everything you guys do. Thank you, Michael, for that very generous comment. We love to entertain you guys here when it's a slow period. That includes me dancing. Yeah, when the times get serious, we are here for you guys as well. And we want to make sure it stays that way. Oh. Secondary line of storms right there. I just saw a thunderstorm warning pop up. That's for Adams and Wells. That's going to be down here. That's quite the strong storm here for Decatur, Indiana. That is heading into the Van Wert area tonight. Oh, wow. You guys just blew up the subscribers here real quick. We are now under 2,100 away from 35K tonight. We're on track. If we get to 35K tonight here on YouTube, you never know. You might see me dance. I gotta start scrolling faster because you guys are just very chatty tonight, which is awesome. We love interaction. Devin has become a member here at MSC on YouTube. Thank you, Devin. That report was from Al again, the 54 mile per hour wind gust. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do you gift a membership? I believe there's a little gear button. If you're watching on, I think on mobile, I think there's a little gear button. If you're on desktop, there should be, either way, there should be a gear button or a money sign with a rectangle around it. Check that out. Yeah, make sure you're not spamming in the chat. Obviously, we want to keep it respectful. Make sure you're not being loud, I guess you could say. Crystal becoming a member as well, joining the team here as a level EF0 member. Thank you, Crystal. The storm you're seeing right now is in southern Michigan. This is going to be Branch, Calhoun, Barry County. Primarily now heading into Hillsdale County, where the gusty winds are in excess of 50 miles per hour. Does Detroit radar show a better image here? Not really. We're kind of in that dead zone out here now between 3 different radar sites, so we're kind of relying on a little bit of ground truth from y'all. There's a little bit of a notch going on right there too, but we'll see what happens here in the coming minutes. C Roses back for month number 7, saying from free membership to 7 months on board. Thanks, and thank you, C Rose, for month number 7. Thank you for sticking around for that long as well. We'd love to see you come back time and time again. Thank you, Crystal, for the $1 super chat. Devin for 1 gifted membership, and Jenny for also becoming a member and joining the team here at MSC YouTube. I'm trying to catch up to your comments, guys. This is a holy cow. Oh, are we live on Facebook now?
Hi, Joel.
We're live on Facebook now?
Hi, Joel.
Hi, Ryan. Did you get it figured out?
After many
Nice.
You can take my camera here. I won't be on for too long. Caleb's so busy with numerous severe warnings in Indiana, so I want to.
Oop, we got two of you.
Sorry.
we got Jim Ryan. It's echoing off the walls.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's fixed, but just want to say hi. Hi, everybody. I've been working on the Facebook side of things for the past like 90 minutes, so I hope you guys are enjoying Joel. Good news though is it looks like this threat is fairly subdued.
Yeah, but I'm still staying live until midnight until these storms leave the state because I'm that committed.
Yep. And we also have these storms approaching our Dearborn camera here in the Detroit area, so don't forget that too, Joel.
True, yeah.
So just wanted to say hi to everybody. And overall, the risk tonight is not going to say 0, but it is looking pretty good in terms of overall severity. So, with that being said, I'm going to pop out. You guys enjoy your evening. I'll be around, probably popping in and out as needed. But, yeah.
All right, I will take your camera off then.
Yep, all good. I'll be back over by soon.
Okay. And you guys are stuck with me. Welcome in everyone from Facebook. We finally made it live. Facebook, for those who don't know what happened. Oh, it's loud. Sorry, I'll move away. Everyone on YouTube is saying I was quiet. For those who don't know what happened, essentially Facebook, because we have 2 accounts, we have Indiana Storm Chasing Network, we have Michigan Storm Chasing Network. Because they're combined, it has some sort of weird error that goes on that it doesn't like them streaming at the exact same time. So because we're streaming on both accounts tonight, it just threw a big error. Holy cow. There's a lot of comments flying in. You guys are blowing it up. I just missed some of those chats there. I just saw a bunch of gifted things and they just disappeared on me. So I'm going to start with... I see there's a gift of memberships. Thank you guys for gifting. Wow, I got to catch up here. Hillsdale County, nothing other than light rain. Still quiet here. Thank you for the report. Mega with a $4.99 super chat. Oh, wow. Somebody donated a bunch of memberships. I'm not sure who it was, but thank you for whoever just did that. You guys are awesome. For those who missed it, again, we are live on... Again, this is why you got to follow us on YouTube and Twitch, and perhaps X as well, but mainly YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you're following us on more than just Facebook, so that way, in the event this does happen again throughout the summer when there's a bigger severe weather day, that way you're in the loop and making sure that we're live. So in case there's any technology issues, that's why we do it. Just in case it's not working on one platform, you can come and watch us on another. J-Bo, $4.99 super chat. Thank you, everyone at Michigan Storm Chasing for all you do. No problem. We have over 1,000 of you guys watching on Facebook. You guys are just waiting for this. I gotta catch up here. Jenny becoming a member on YouTube here. Thank you, Jenny, becoming part of the team. Scrolling down, Kane becoming a member as well. EF1 level member here. Thank you, Kane. Carrie, 5 gifted memberships for those who are subscribed on YouTube. Check your account. You may have just been gifted courtesy of Carrie. And I think I'm caught up. You guys are just blowing up the chat. Yeah. I will say, again, for those who are watching us live right now on Facebook now officially, if you in the future want to be notified when we go live on Facebook, make sure to type in !notify. Again, we were having technology issues, so obviously tonight it was kind of delayed, but we're here now. Speaking of storms out there right now, this is a rotating storm down here in Decatur, Indiana, but again, we're tracking that live on Indiana Storm Chasing Network. Right now in Michigan, nothing severe. These tan boxes that you see on your screen are special weather statements, so those are winds up to 50 miles per hour. These are in Berry, Calhoun County, entering Hillsdale County right now. Actually, is the Detroit radar too far away? It is too far away. Just barely too far away. $3 super chat from Aaron with a super sticker that reads paired character punching the air with a fist and bump written on his knuckles. That's great. Thank you, Aaron. For those who are watching on Facebook, our YouTube crew is trying to get us to 35,000 tonight. It's an uphill battle right now. So if you want to contribute, we're about 2,000 subscribers away on YouTube from me dancing tonight. It's a very uphill battle for you guys, but we are going to be live here for another couple hours as these storms cross the state, so plenty of time to perhaps get that number up. So we are at MI Storm Chasers on YouTube if you want to jump on and see if you can get us to 35K tonight. It's an, again, uphill battle, but we'll see. See if you guys are for the challenge. Wind is whipping in Hillsdale right now. Thank you for that report. That's what it looks. That's what I'm seeing here from the Detroit radar. I was like, God, we need a radar that's closer. You can see that right now. Here's your velocity radar from the Indiana radar. If you zoom in on those yellow pixels there, that is winds up to 70 miles per hour. But that's, again, a mile off the ground. So anything below a mile off the ground we can't see. So it's good to have that ground truth. So thank you for those who are watching in Jonesville, Hillsdale, also. I can't even say, I'd probably just butchered that completely, and reading. Thank you guys for those ground reports. We do appreciate those. Obviously, taking shelter first is the most important thing you want to do. And then obviously get damage reports after that happens. It kind of looks like a little bit of a QLCS notch that's going on there. But I'm not going to jinx it. That is some strong winds moving into Hillsdale and North Adams right now. So if you know anybody in northern Hillsdale County, please share the stream with them right now. Let them know this is not severe thunderstorm warned. This is not in a special alert statement, but those are some strong gusty winds moving through right now. And especially if this continues, it'll be moving into southern Jackson County and northwestern Lenawee County. So again, sharing the stream, liking the stream, helps the algorithm in any way possible, gets it out to more Michiganders. Again, we only have, if you think about it, 3% of Michiganders following our page here at MSC. So the more you can share, the more you can like, the more people can be severe weather aware, I guess you could say, this summer as we get into severe weather season. Yes, for our Facebook viewers who may have missed our stream so far tonight, the issue, or I guess not issue, it's a good thing, is our atmosphere is very, very nullified tonight in terms of what it can do and what it can't do. So once we got to that 9 o'clock time frame with the sunset going down, we lost what little instability we had, which was like 500 joules. For reference, we needed like 1,000 joules for severe weather to happen, and the fact we were getting severe warnings with 500 was just crazy to begin with. But here we are, and now that we're after sunset and there's basically no instability out there anymore, this is basically just a damaging wind threat. It's become heavily capped, which basically means you put a lid. It's kind of like putting a lid on a teapot, preventing any of the steam from coming out. It's the same thing for the atmosphere. You're putting a lid and preventing any of that instability from shooting upward and preventing or making updrafts essentially. So it's just all this instability is getting trapped at the surface. Everything's surface based right now, or it's also elevated above that cap. It's just a cap. So nothing deep into the atmosphere is getting rooted right now. Just some gusty winds out there. 50 miles per hour is going to be the baseline. I would not be surprised if we still see another severe thunderstorm warning pop up here in the next couple of minutes for Hillsdale and Jackson County. If you do have any reports, please send them in, because again, this isn't a radar hole, and we are looking for damage reports to send to the National Weather Service offices so they can accurately issue these warnings. Teresa becoming a member here on YouTube, level EF0 member. Thank you, Teresa. Hope you stick around. As well as Kelly. Thank you as well, Kelly. Yeah, make sure it's exclamation point with no space and then lowercase and notify, all lowercases there. Devin says ASOS station at the Grand Rapids Airport reported 54 miles per hour via the Mesonet, same as Allegan County there, so just shy of severe criteria in Kent County tonight. My dancing is worth it. Thank you. Girlfriend's watching in chat right now. Welcome, Tomid, for becoming an EF1 member here on YouTube. Thank you. A QLCS notch is basically a storm that's embedded into a line of storms, or sorry, it's a cell that's embedded within an entire line of storms, and it's because there's a rain shield out in front. It's hard to see it coming, and especially since it's nighttime outside right now, you're never going to see it coming in the first place. Lack of lightning as well, you're not going to see it coming in the first place. So it's just basically a storm that's embedded within a rain shield, and it's very quick and short-lived. So It's usually like 1 or 2 scans. It's there and it's gone. We see this a lot in Michigan. A lot of QLCS action. You'll hear this word said a lot of times throughout the summer. So memorize it because we'll be saying it a lot. QLCS, which stands for quasi-linear convective system. Again, that is an embedded line of storms with little notches in them that usually indicate tight but also weak rotation. My town removed the tornado sirens, so grateful for you guys. That's why we're here. We're here to bridge the gap in any miscommunications out there. Again, tornado sirens, for those who don't know, are the last mode of warning you want to receive on a severe weather day. Again, tornado sirens are only meant to be heard, get this, outdoors. You're not supposed to hear them indoors. It's only if you're outside with no social media on you whatsoever. In a day and age where social media is such a huge thing, you want to have mobile phone alerts. You want to have a Midland weather radio, which I can proudly get off the wall here, hopefully, without snapping off the antenna. There we go. This is my Midland weather radio right here. It sounded today during the test at 1 o'clock, and it was very loud. So, highly recommend getting one of these things. Again, Midland weather radio, WR-120. Alerts on your phone is a good one. And then obviously, if you follow us here at Michigan Storm Chasers, you're never going to miss a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning when they're issued in the state. So that's what we're just here for. We're live from beginning to end. Even right now, we're live where there's no severe thunderstorm warnings on the ground because, you know, we love what we do. And we love talking to you guys, too, as well. So, Restream is spamming my feed. So if I miss any donations, I'm so sorry, but it looks like Restream just decided to spam our feed again here with just a bunch of chats. Let's see if there's any other in here. MPing is a great app for reporting as well. Thank you, Julie, for that. We use it for winter reports as well during the winter. So. Tom Ed with a $5 super chat. Proud Patreon member of Michigan Storm Chasers. Subscribed on Facebook, Patreon, and YouTube. That is the triple combo there. Thank you, Tom Ed, for becoming a diehard, I guess, follower here at MSC. We appreciate you very much for all your contributions that you have here, and thank you for tuning in and watching and staying weather aware is the most important thing. $5 super chat from Matthew. What is the situation for Grand Rapids, Kent County? What is the chance for tornadoes in Kent County? Right now, it's less than 1%. Everywhere in the state right now is less than 1%. If there happens to be a tornado tonight, it defied the odds. There's a 99% chance that it doesn't happen. So it's pretty much not on the table anymore. The only thing that's on the table right now is damaging winds between now and about that 2 to 3 a.m. time frame. And these storms have not even made it over into the Detroit area whatsoever tonight. We got a long way to go. I'm drinking Powerade and water here, so my voice box doesn't give out. I know my friend Justin donated like $20 in here for me to DoorDash Popeyes. Popeyes is now closed because I'm the only one live streaming tonight here for Michigan Storm Chasers, but that's okay. I have food downstairs I can make once this is all said and done. Is all of Michigan under a tornado warning? That is not true. Again, tornado warnings are basically only issued for when there's a tornado on the ground. Tornado watches are the thing before tornado warnings. So tornado watches are the bigger area. So you'd say a tornado watch is in effect for the entire state, but we don't have any of that tonight. We had a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for about 9 counties down here in southwest Michigan. Let me see if any of those are still active. A couple of them still are. But it looks like they've canceled Van Buren and Kalamazoo so far from that severe thunderstorm watch. Otherwise, they're still in effect down there. We are watching a couple storms down here in north central Indiana that could also perhaps bring some gusty winds later tonight as well as part of a secondary line. Tough to tell if these will slide into Michigan. We might be live here for a lot longer than suggested here tonight. So, yeah, not much other than that going on right now. Again, all the special weather statements have been canceled. So there's not much to talk about other than just hanging out with you guys right now. There is some, again, interesting features going on here in central Hillsdale County. This is going to be probably the primary area of focus right now in Jackson, Hillsdale County. There's some brighter pinks there, meaning some heavier rains, perhaps some small hail. But, again, nothing severe right now. I'm still seeing like this area here on velocity that tells me that it's still fairly gusty here in central Hillsdale County. Thank you, Dan E, for the $10 super chat there. Appreciate you very much. No tornadoes confirmed in Michigan tonight. We almost had one over there in Berrien County. Everybody stand up and stretch and hydrate. Absolutely. I'm hydrating right now. So no tornadoes tonight so far in Michigan. We had one that was close. We had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings over there in Van Buren and Cass County. And yes, these are heading towards the east side of the state. So on deck for this line of showers and thunderstorms is Ingham, Washtenaw, Livingston. Lenawee is entering right now. Monroe, Wayne, Oakland, Shiawassee, Genesee, even Clinton County here, north end of that. Eventually Lapeer, Macomb, and St. Clair later tonight. Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Somebody said that in chat here. Hello, neighbor. I'm in also Mount Pleasant. Again, if you guys have storm anxiety out there right now, take a nice deep breath. There's no warnings. There are no special weather statements in effect right now. I would have to argue that there probably should be one in effect for Hillsdale County still, but we'll wait and see how these storms fire up and continue. I'm going to loop it for you guys so you can see the direction on these as well. These are heading off to the northeast. The warning earlier for Branch and Hillsdale County said it was moving off the northeast at 70 miles per hour. That still appears to be the case. So if you do get issued under a warning here soon, then you want to be taking your severe weather action plans as soon as possible if you do get issued under a warning. But again, right now, no warnings in effect. So again, nice deep breaths. We're good for now. They only dropped the severe thunderstorm watch for Van Buren and Kalamazoo. They continued it for Berrien, Cass, St. Joseph because the storms, well, you can't see them on this radar, but these storms down here would only probably get a glancing blow to these counties. So they probably wouldn't affect Van Buren and Kalamazoo, really. Yeah, so we were always going to be live here from beginning to end through all severe weather coverage or severe weather days in the state. I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzma. I am a recent graduate of CMU Fire Up Chips. Just graduated my meteorology degree here in the winter, and it's already been 3 months since then. It's kind of crazy how time has flown. And we got a long summer ahead. We'll be covering you guys every time the weather decides to not cooperate. So, and Kevin, one of our longtime members here on YouTube, gifting 10 memberships for those who are subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Kevin, for your generous support. Again, as always, if you do donate or give memberships here on YouTube, I will do my best to shout them out here for you guys because you guys deserve it. And thank you guys very much. Well, I did request jokes earlier here in the stream for our downtime, and Bobby's back with another one with a $2 super chat saying, "What's brown and sticky?" The answer to that, a stick. There's your half-hour update joke from Bobby. Thank you, Bobby, for that super chat and that joke. We do not have an app yet. Not quite in the budget yet, I guess you could say. It's the up cost for an app is thousands of dollars a month. Unfortunately, we really don't have that right now, so you can understand why we wouldn't have one. But our app is Patreon, so if you have Patreon, you could follow us on Patreon, and that would be pretty much the best alternate to that. I'm sorry, Macomb County? I just mentioned that later tonight, Macomb County will have to watch out for these gusty winds because they're still downstream. Really, the Detroit area, Macomb County area, is not going to be until probably close to midnight at this point, so another 2 hours away. Despite the fact these storms are roaring off to the northeast at 60, 70 miles per hour. But if you're really north of Big Rapids, actually I'm gonna double check, because I know we had some gusty winds move through Grand Rapids here just recently. Still do have a couple gusty winds moving up and through. But gusty winds, strong thunderstorms could be expected south of US 10 still later tonight. So that's going to be across Mason Lake, Osceola, Clare, down through Midland and Bay County. So south of those counties I just mentioned, and then over here into the thumb as well. Still at risk for gusts up to 60 miles per hour tonight. But right now, not seeing any of those. So Macomb County, hopefully that answers your questions there. This is not like the storm from 2023. No, this is this was always a low-end day to begin with. It's an uphill battle. Most of the severe weather today was going to stay in Indiana and Illinois, and that's what happened. And at this point, is now heading into Ohio. You can see all these orange boxes down here are severe thunderstorm warnings. Right now, the newest one in Van Wert, which has rotation on it. Tomid, $5 super chat, inviting us out in Warren for Indian and Bangladeshi cuisine, better than Popeyes. Thank you for that invite, Tomid, and the $5 super chat. I might have to try that sometime. Always down for trying some new food there. Thank you very much. Cindy with a $5 super chat. Pair character cheerfully blowing a party horn is the super sticker on that. Thank you, Cindy. A lot of fire up chips in here. Thank you, guys. Again, the comments are flying through. As our Streamlabs bot mentions here, if we are not mentioning your area, you are most likely not in the immediate threat. We're not really mentioning any areas right now, honestly, but Jackson and Hillsdale County are receiving these gusty winds right now. This is quickly approaching the US 127 corridor from Jackson down to the state line. You can see the differential in the winds there along this line, pretty much right to the west of Addison right now in Hudson. But again, the threat, or I guess you could say the percentage chance of a tornado happening tonight is less than 1%. So it's a 99% chance right now that there is no tornado tonight in your location, anywhere in Michigan. So breathe easily. We are doing all fine here tonight. No tornadoes that we know have touched down yet tonight in Michigan, and the theme has continued so far. We'll get you guys through it tonight for sure. That's why we're here. Feel free to follow us if you haven't already. We're going to be doing this all summer, like I just mentioned. We did it on a volunteer basis all last year as well. Covered every single severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning in the state. I'm kind of bummed. I only heard one lightning strike and one thunder. Don't worry. Once we get into midsummer, the theme will just be thunderstorms all the time, so don't you worry. Jenny with a $3 super chat here with a joke saying, I tried to catch some fog, but I missed, spelled M-I-S-T. It's a good knee slapper there. Thank you, Jenny, for that joke. Appreciate you very much. That's a good one. Yeah, August 2023 was really what kind of kicked off our stuff here at Michigan Storm Chasers. That was the tornado that hit Williamston, Weberville. I can't believe that's already been a year and a half now. I'll loop this radar for you guys while I continue to speak here. You have two distinct lines of gusty winds moving through here right now. You can kind of see them on this right side. So there's line number 1 right there from Lansing down here into Albion, and then line number 2 from the state line up into Jackson. They're kind of separated, but gusts to 50 miles per hour are possible here, even though there's no special weather statement in effect here for Michigan right now. You can also see these markers back here in the gray. Those are wind gusts reports, so a couple of them 45 to 50 miles per hour, even a 54 mile per hour report there in Door. I know we had a couple of Door viewers watching in here earlier. I know you guys are saying it was pretty gusty. So officially a 54 mile per hour wind gust report there, which is technically 4 miles per hour shy of severe criteria. Bob H with 5 gifted memberships here on YouTube. Thank you, Bob. And congratulations to those subscribers here on YouTube who have just been gifted, courtesy of Bob. Again, those are 30 days in length. You can up them once those run out. I would go back and replay, but it would have to replay the radar from earlier, but that would require me to go into the archives, which I can't really do right now. So how can I do what you guys do? Well, if you want to become part of the Chaser Partner Network and be a volunteer storm chaser for us, you can take that test. Right now we are still taking applications. So if you want to become Chaser Partner Network member, we are looking for more, I guess you could say. That test can be found on our website under our staff tab at the very bottom. I don't know if one of our mods wants to link it in chat here. Still scrolling through all the comments here. So much going on. Jack with becoming a new member here at MSC YouTube. Thank you, Jack, for joining the team. Yes, for those who are asking about the hazards, it is basically just damaging winds for the remainder of the night. This one little batch of heavy rain is producing some gusty winds in it right now, and this is moving up into Lansing, Howell, perhaps Owasso here in the next couple of minutes, and eventually over into Ann Arbor, Adrian, and the Dundee area, before obviously moving into Metro Detroit, which will be happening around midnight. Julie with a $5 super chat here on YouTube saying, smash that subscribe button so Joel has to dance. Thank you, Julie, for that super chat. Again, for those who are watching on YouTube or just who have missed it, I don't believe we're going to get there tonight, but if we do happen to hit 35K on YouTube tonight in terms of subscribers, I do have to dance. So that is just one of the inside jokes or inside things we have going here at Michigan Storm Chasers that I kind of committed to and I can't really get out of at this point. So there's that. Again, subscribing on YouTube is free to do, by the way. Yes, sub-severe right now, mainly just rain. Thank you for that comment, Molly. Samantha with a $20 super chat saying, thank you for your answer and thank you for what you do. Thank you, Samantha, for that generous donation and that very nice comment. We're appreciative of you guys asking these comments and asking these questions tonight, and we're happy to do what we do and answering your questions as they roll in. Obviously, we can't answer every question as we're streaming on 4 different platforms, but we're here for you guys, and obviously just watching what we're presenting on radar is going to be your #1 way of staying in the loop. And again, as we get into severe weather season, knowing where you're at on a radar like this is going to do yourself some wonders. So right now we're looking at southeast Michigan. If you can right now point to where you're at on the screen, obviously if you live off the screen you're not going to be able to do it, but if you can confidently point to where you're at on the screen up here on the radar, then you're doing yourself a good job for being prepared for the rest of the season. So right now these storms are in Ingham, Jackson, and portions of Lenawee County, about to enter Shiawassee, Livingston, Washtenaw County. Again, the only hazard right now, damaging winds. There's really nothing in terms of rotation at this point, which is amazing. So we got through what appears to be this night scotch-free. I'm knocking on wood because I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we have gotten through the night without having a tornado in the state of Michigan so far. Kids and I being sucked out of our home, something I'll never forget. Wow, that's if we're still talking about Weberville, I'm very sorry to hear that. That was a very, I guess you could say it was a very scary night for a lot of people. That was a nighttime event, nocturnal 100-mile-per-hour winds crossing the state, and obviously you had the tornado that hit obviously Weberville, Williamston, and went right down 96, and it obviously injured all those people. And it's very unfortunate that it took the path that it did. Y'all are my favorite. Thank you. Very nice comments in here tonight. Appreciate you all. Am I still sounding pretty good? Let me know, because I know I had to crank up my volume, so it's like plus 20 decibels right now, and it's peaking on my software, so it's like in the red, but I can turn it up more if I'm still quiet. For those who are tuning in right now, there's nothing severe in the state anywhere. There's a couple showers over here that just went through southern St. Clair County. Those are not severe. We're just watching this batch of rain showers right now that's producing probably gusty winds up to at least 40, but maybe 50 at the most. But there's no special weather statements out there, so the National Weather Service is inclined to believe that these winds are even below special weather statement, which would be about 35 miles per hour or less. Sound good. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So just a quick recap. We had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that kicked off the stream tonight in Berrien. We had a nice bow echo segment come through Berrien County. Almost had a tornado on the ground for a brief period near, I believe it was Berrien Springs. Yeah, it was Berrien Springs, between Berrien Springs and Buchanan. And those storms weakened as they got into the Van Buren and Cass County area. And then we had special weather statements kind of roll across Berry, Eaton, Calhoun County regions, and Kalamazoo as well. But since then, we have had no special weather statements other than we had a brief severe thunderstorm warning for southern Branch County. So we're looking primarily for damage reports in the Branch and the Hillsdale area, and obviously over here in Van Buren and Cass and Berrien as well. But yeah, so far so good tonight in terms of no tornadoes. And the timing map is up on our Facebook page. Again, that's Michigan Storm Chasers. If you don't follow us on Facebook there, we have about 305,000 followers on there, which is about 3% of the state. Our timing map indicates that 8 to 10, or yeah, 8 to 10 was this time frame for West Michigan down to Southern Michigan. 10 to 12, so between now and midnight for pretty much the Detroit area. And then once you get into the thumb and northeast lower, that's going to be after the midnight time frame. So over the next 2 hours, these storms will move into Flint, Pontiac, Clarkston, Detroit, Livonia, Monroe, all those other places up there, as well as the Tri-Cities and up here near Alma and Breckenridge. So once we get past midnight tonight, we should be in the clear. I fully expect to be live here just for safekeeping purposes for the next 2 hours. So keep the likes coming, the subscribes coming. I know you guys are trying to get to 35K on YouTube tonight, but still got a long ways to go. $5 super chat, speaking of YouTube, from Crystal. Thank you, saying thank you for all you guys do. Is the storm going through Eaton County weakening right now? And the answer to that is yes. You guys are on the back side of that storm now. Some heavy rains drenching the area right now, as you can see by base reflectivity radar. That is the rain radar. Anywhere you see the yellows, the oranges, and the reds, is going to be your moderate to heavy rain. Greens and blues, your moderate to light rain. So heavy showers moving through for the next probably 15-20 minutes. You switch over to the wind radar, that little line that's moving through. That was your gust, I guess you could say gust front there, is now over into Ingham County, so places like Mason, Holt, heading towards Bath and Williamston, as well as in East Lansing right now. So Eaton County, you guys should be good for now. As always, if you have something to interject saying we got gusty winds, then obviously let us know in chat, because the radar can only show us so much before we need some ground truth. Again, thank you, Crystal, for that super chat. Erica as well, donating $5 here on YouTube, saying love all you guys do for us, and we love giving right back to you guys. So again, all these super chats tonight go right back into the business, giving back to you guys, making sure all our software is up and running and being paid for and stuff like that. So appreciate your donations. They are obviously always optional, but we thank you nonetheless, because we can't do it without you guys. Why shouldn't you fight with a cloud? Because it will storm out on you. You guys are making the slow periods here very, very entertaining with the jokes. What does purple indicate? Where's the purple at? we talking on the velocity scan here? Because if so, it's like really dark blue, and that's just like 100-mile-per-hour winds, but that's like 3 miles up into the atmosphere, so that's not even close to the ground. And that's also down there in Ohio. Oh, sorry, this purple here. I know what you mean. I forgot about this. You guys always wonder. We get this question a lot during the summertime as well. This purple line right here is what's called range folded. Basically, the data is shooting out from the radar, and it's also coming back at the same time. So they interject at some, like about 50 miles away, 100 miles away from the radar site, and that basically collides, and it basically duplicates the data or doubles the data, and so it gives you really, really unrealistic readings, such as like 200, 300 mile per hour winds, obviously. And so what they do is they just cancel it out with a giant purple line. So that's the best way to sum it up. That purple ring that you see there is just range folded, just some bad data. So I've said radar is nice to have, but it can only do so much, and we always like to have ground truth. It would be really nice if we got some phased array radar someday, but that won't probably be for a while. Will my patio furniture fly away? If you have really lightweight plastic furniture, maybe. 994 millibar low pressure circle is now gone. That means the low pressure system is also weakening. That's good. Start catching up with chat here. Yeah, right now there's currently nothing to worry about. The only risk for the rest of the night is damaging winds. There's no tornado threat at this point, nor is there really much of a hail threat. But we're staying live just in case we do go severe warning, because it's a lot easier to, in my opinion, and probably in the other guys' opinions as well, stay live than just to make a second stream. But yeah, this is the radar out of Pontiac, Clarkston area that you're currently seeing. Crystal, back for month number 7, messaging us saying, how are the storms headed to the southwest, or heading to southwest Michigan? Let me go over to the northern Indiana radar and check on those real quick. I believe they're still south of the state line, and they're falling apart. So that's good for you guys down there who might have been at risk for a second line here. It looks like it's just more heavy rains. Strongest storm I see down here is near North Manchester, which is pretty far into Indiana, just north of Wabash there. So it looks like, if I had to guess, they're going to probably cancel these watches here. Yep, so they just canceled. You just saw all those pink boxes disappear. So Berrien, you guys are no longer in a severe thunderstorm watch. Cass County, you guys are probably going to be canceled next. And again, thank you, Crystal, for becoming a member for another month. Thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. Again, if you guys are out of the severe weather coverage for the night, make sure you do hit that like button on the way out. And the share button works too, obviously. And we'll be back for more severe weather coverage in the future. But for right now, we are just tracking garden variety thunderstorms across the state. So we're all just having a chill session. We're almost to MSC late night crew. So there's that. Are we an affiliate on Twitch? We are an affiliate, but we're not a partner. But we would need more people to follow us on Twitch first. So if you haven't followed us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Michigan, or sorry, /MI Storm Chasers. I did graduate from CMU. Thunder in Jackson, good to hear. It's a sign of spring has returned. I feel so bad for the peepers outside right now because they're going to have to go right back into hibernation for the next couple days, perhaps a week, with the temperatures going to be consistently in the 30s and the 40s. When are we gonna do another member live? We actually did a member live stream last night. We had a watch party last night around 1 a.m. So could you put some more comments here? And thank you guys for subscribing and following. Appreciate you. Signed up through Patreon, but can you explain that to me? So Patreon is essentially if you want more depth to our forecasts. So we have a write-up. So those same products you see on our Facebook page every day, those are released in the morning or around noon for our Patreon members. So it's like an early release, and then we add a little bit more content and depth to our forecasts as well, if that's something you like. Otherwise, we just release basically that same content, but more like in a simple, dumbed-down version, I guess you could say, on Facebook in the afternoon. So there's that, and then you also have early access to our live our releases on YouTube. We also have members only live streams sometimes. It's just kind of like those member only live streams are basically just like watch parties where we just get to like watch models roll in. It's not crucial information by any chance, but it's there if you guys want to tune in at some point. So. Michael becoming a EF1 member here on YouTube. Thank you, Michael. Kevin right below that giving us a power outage update. Berry County 1330, Berrien County 1521, Cass County 568, Allegan County 427, and Lake County, which is up here in northern Michigan, north central Michigan, at 878. So thank you for that update on the power outages there, Kevin. Yes, there's a chance that everyone in the state, almost everyone in the state, sees at least a light snow flurry within the next 12 to 16 hours. Again, we're going to have a backside. You can see all this snow up here, all these snow reports, 7 inches, 5 inches, 7 inches up there of that snow. All that snow has got to swing back down and around and in overnight tonight into the morning hours tomorrow. And that is associated with that cold front, which is going to make your wind chills, which today there wasn't really much of a wind chill, so we'll just say 70 degrees. Drop all the way down to, with a wind coming through, 30 to 40 miles per hour wind, 20 degrees. So you'll have a 50-degree difference between the feels like temperature from today than it will be tomorrow. So when you go to bed tonight, make sure you close your windows because it is going to be cold in the morning. Mike's in here from the Lowell area. My favorite meteorologist, Joel. Lowell loves you. Thank you, Mike, for tuning in tonight. Shout out Lowell Red Arrows, of course. Is it safe to climb back on my roof? Why were you on your roof in the first place? You know what? I don't want to know. Go ahead. As long as you're not going to get blown off. But be careful, please. We don't want you falling off the roof. Either way, the only thing we can guarantee is that you can come out of your basement. Now, after that, whatever you do is up to you. So, yeah. Please send a thunder snow to Lake Huron shoreline. If we could, we would. If we could take requests and fulfill them, we would. But unfortunately, we cannot. No problem, Don. Ryan asked how many subs we got on YouTube here. We are still about 1,850 away from 35K on YouTube tonight. I do not believe we're going to get to 35K tonight. So Joel dancing will have to wait until another night, as we're now here at 10:30 p.m. here on this March 19th. Had to go check on Indiana for a few minutes. Feels crowded in here compared to there. Figure spread the love. Got in there just time for some giggles too. I'm sure they're probably in the same boat. They're just watching the storms roll. This is probably a line of storms roll through right now, making sure none of them are going severe. Again, for those who don't know, Indiana Storm Chasers or Indiana Storm Chasing Network is the page to follow for anything Indiana related. That is our new affiliate page run by our very own Caleb, who lives in Indiana. And so he was live tonight for the entirety of the storms as they cross Indiana from west to east, and they are still live over there right now. Sounds like doing the same thing as what we're doing, goofing around, waiting for, in the event of any severe thunderstorms to occur. Right now, no severe thunderstorms. Still gusty winds moving into the region here. Double checking, because that is it's one little spot of 50, 55 mile per hour winds there, right over US 223 between Adrian up to Addison there. So if you live between Onset and Adrian, some gusty winds being picked up on the airport radar at 1,000 feet off the ground. You also have 1,200 feet off the ground, some 50, 55 mile per winds here as well down here near Morenci. So we'll have to keep an eye on this. We're going to keep it on the airport radar just for now, just to watch this kind of evolve a little bit. So we'll see. Yes, we can play games on Twitch. I will say, if you do follow us on Twitch, you'll probably see us play some Minecraft or something here in the future, just to kind of boost our Twitch following a little bit. So, fair warning. But we are live on Twitch for severe weather coverage as well, so it's kind of like a 2-in-1 platform, I guess you could say. What year did you go to CMU as a freshman in 2016? Briefly studied meteorology. I transferred to CMU from GRCC in 2020, so that was fall of COVID year. So I definitely most likely missed you there. I think it's awesome you guys do this. Michigan needs this, absolutely. When we formed this idea back in 2022, obviously we didn't have the idea of going full-time, full radar operations coverage, but once 2023 came and went, and we got traction off of the Williamston tornado and the Perry tornado. Those were like 2 back-to-back weeks that we had there. We also had that Colon tornado in 2023 where the storage facility got hit, and Ryan was chasing that. That kind of sparked our interest in doing these live streams for you guys full-time, because we realized there was definitely a disconnect between like the information that's provided out there and like the TV and everything and whatnot. So we're kind of just there. We know a lot of people don't have TV nowadays, and so we're kind of just here on social media for you guys in that case. And we're also the ones that we take your damage reports, so that way they don't take forever to filter, but we can take your damage reports and just immediately send them right to the National Weather Service offices because we do have those direct connections that we can do it more easily. So we're here to connect you guys any way possible. And we love to do what we do, and we got you covered from beginning to end, as our motto explains. Samantha, welcome to our EF0 membership here on YouTube. Hope to see you more often here. Thank you, Chad. Thankfully, haven't had to get in too serious tonight, although we did get a little sketch for a moment there between Buchanan, Berrien Springs, and Niles area, kind of straight up towards Dowagiac. So I was watching that closely, but it's good that it's calmed down a lot more since then. The jokes keep flying through the chat. I'm scrolling through the chat here, and I just see the jokes keep flying through, and you guys are cracking me up here. Indiana Storm Chasing Network is on Facebook. I believe they have a YouTube channel. I'm not sure if they're live on it. You can double check. They only have, I think, like 200 subscribers on YouTube right now. We're still building our Facebook page right now, and then YouTube will be in the process. So if you want to become one of Indiana Storm Chasing Network's first YouTube subscribers, go ahead and follow them over there. Joel yearns for the mines. I do. I'm so behind in chat. It's crazy. I was talking about that a couple minutes ago. Glad it got boring for my child's sake. Yep. That's what we like to hear. And I know there's a lot of people here that are watching and that have storm anxiety. And we're here to tell you that, like, we always want to make sure you guys are prepared. I guess the saying would be be prepared, not scared. And obviously, hope for the best, prepare for the worst is another saying that we use here at Michigan Storm Chasers all the time. So remembering those two sayings will get you pretty far. And obviously, we're going to be here helping you guys out through the thick of it if it ever came down to that. So like last year, we had 17 tornadoes in the state of Michigan last year, and we were there covering them all for you guys. Sometimes I was out chasing, sometimes I was here in the studio, and we like switching back and forth. No matter where we're at, we're always going to be covering. Purple is range folded on radar here, so that's bad data. Kind of similar to what I mentioned a couple minutes ago. You might have missed it if you just came in here, but that is bad data essentially. So ignore all that purple that you see there. The greens and the reds are the things to pay attention to. The brighter the green, the heavier the wind. So like for example right now, right over Weston, it looks like there's some heavier winds. However, that beam height there is 1,000 feet off the ground. So we don't know what's happening below 1,000 feet at that location. So if you live in Weston, for example, or Adrian right now where these winds are approaching, or Tecumseh or Clinton, let us know what you're seeing here in chat, and we will definitely try to relay it to the National Weather Service office as soon as possible. We are on the airport radar right now, TDTW. They're in extreme southwestern Wayne County. Also have our Detroit radar up here, which kind of gives a bigger, broader view of everything. Sorry, I almost spun everything around there. The red on the radar is winds heading away from the radar site. So you can kind of see how when you loop it, everything's moving northwest. So you have this little line right here that goes from, sorry, it's moving northeast. So you have this line that goes from northwest to southeast across this area here because it's right in line with the radar site. So that's kind of your zero zone. So that basically means the winds here are moving towards the radar site, and then you get past this line, now they're heading away. So hopefully that kind of makes sense, explaining that there. But again, the chances for a tornado tonight, we want to see like these reds and greens really, really close together and kind of like make like a notch shape. We're not seeing that right now. And again, the chances for a tornado tonight for the remainder of the night is less than 1%. So there's a 99% chance that you don't see a tornado tonight whatsoever. And that way, pretty much breathe easily out there. So we want you guys to breathe easily. Don't stress. If a tornado warning does happen, obviously we'll be here covering it for you guys. But right now, sit back on your couch, in your bed, hands behind the head, close your eyes, and just take it all in. If you have like a fan in your room, just turn it on, put it on low. Nice and soothing. Sorry, I'm just an expert at, setting the stage, I guess, for calm situations. .99%. Yes. Yeah, if you still have your windows open, I would highly recommend to start closing them because it is going to get cold. Bay County is in that 10 to 12 time range. So between now and midnight for Bay County, this area of showers is heading up your way, but it is starting to fall apart pretty quickly here. So I would imagine that if you guys do get showers up there, it probably won't be that gusty anymore. There is a special weather statement that just got issued for the Toledo region. So Lucas County here in extreme northern Ohio. I'll just see if they issue one across the border here. Let me switch it back to our airport radar real quick. That's tough because the range folded is in the way, but looks like there's some gusty winds moving into the Toledo region, so be on alert if you live in extreme southeastern Lenawee County, so Blissfield, and southern Monroe County, so Petersburg, Ida, Monroe, places south near Temperance and Luna Pier. These are your locations that are going to be affected by, what is this, probably 50 mile per hour winds. Yeah, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, and the storms are moving to the northeast at 50 miles per hour. Ione County is getting missed right now. They did have some gusty winds at the Grand Rapids Airport earlier, which is pretty close, but yeah, it should be good for the night for Ione County. Again, close your windows. Be prepared for a 40-degree drop overnight. No big deal there, right? Also, if you guys do have storm anxiety, I'm pretty sure some of our mods are still watching in chat here. We do have a Discord channel. You can join the Discord channel. Make sure to change your nickname to like your real name when you do join in the county that you live in. But we have a channel dedicated for weather anxiety specifically, and that way we are very nice mods take care of you guys there, because obviously we're going to be live streaming. So we do have a mod team there that can answer all your questions, help you with breathing techniques, stuff like that. So it's there, discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. Again, it's a resource we have set up for you guys in the event that you do want it, and it'll always be there for you guys to use. And purple is range folded, which just means bad data for those who are just tuning in, so that is nothing to worry about. Everyone's all right. Full reset. I gotta explain the colors again. All right, so this is your velocity radar. Everybody, listen, everybody got this? Velocity, winds. So winds here, green is going to be your winds heading towards the radar site. The radar site here is this little thing right there where it says TDTW. That is the terminal Doppler radar at the, I think it's the Wayne County Airport. And so this is just winds. Anything in red is winds heading away from the radar. If I could draw a line, I would, but I don't have a stylus thingy. You know what? I'm going to point to it. I'm going to stand up and put on my green screen because I can do that. So let's go ahead and stand. So red's up here. Here's your radar sites right here. Red's up here. Winds heading away from the radar site. This all down here, all this green, is winds relative to the radar site heading towards it. It's not technically heading towards it, but it is moving forward enough where it is heading towards it. And then you have kind of this dividing line right here where it's all gray. And that's because that wind is neither heading towards or away from the radar. It's just kind of neutral phase there. And then all this purple right here is either ground clutter or bad data. So like the pixels from the radar beams are hitting each other at the same time and causing the data values to double, triple. So it'd be producing like 300 mile per hour winds, which is obviously not real. So they just put purple dots all over it and call it good. So it's your velocity radar. We're looking for brighter greens down here, which you can see right in Tecumseh right now. So that'd be like indicative of some 50, 55 mile per hour winds there, where they kind of get to the blue area. We would also look for some reds and greens that kind of come close together, but we're not seeing that on here. So right now it's just only straight line winds. So explanation over with. Hopefully everyone got that. I'm going to probably explain it many times this summer because everyone always asks, which is totally fine. I love explaining things, so I love being an educator. So hopefully that helped you guys. Again, greens heading towards, reds heading away, and purple, bad data, 300 mile per hour winds, no good. That's the green screen explanation for you guys. We're going to go back to not green screen and put me in the corner, or put Joel in the corner. All right, now I gotta go back and see all the comments because I missed a lot when I was explaining that whole process there. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, everyone. Glad to explain for you guys. It's at Detroit Metro. Got it. Detroit Metro Airport. That's where the radar is located. If you ever seen the golf ball in the sky, that's what it is. Laura with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Laura, for that. Saying you guys are always doing the most for us. Never ending. Thanks. Seriously, no problem. Even when there's no severe weather going on, we just love hanging out with you guys and speaking. And we know there's still a threat for severe weather tonight too, so it's kind of just helps us to kind of stay awake and monitoring just in case. Again, these winds right now. If you guys, I don't know if you guys can see this little number down here in the bottom. Oh wait, it's covered. Never mind, the warning bar is in the way, but it's covered. Down here, there's a little thing down here at the bottom of the screen. It says what the wind reading is at this height. If I hover over a pixel, so for example, right here south of Adrian, there's a pixel that says like 50 miles per hour. This entire line right now is reading the about 38 to 45 miles per hour winds. So these are pretty gusty, about special weather statement criteria, but not severe at all. So yeah. I will also be using that green screen a lot during the summer as well when we have both Ryan and I in here. So he'll probably control the radar, and I'll be standing in front of it pointing at it because tag teaming it. But right now it's just me in here tonight. Ryan's over in the Indiana room right now. He's covering that with Caleb. So again, follow Indiana Storm Chasing Network if you haven't already, or tell your friends and family about it. Yes, this is our own weather channel. You guys subscribing and liking everything makes all this possible. I was able to get a green screen. We're able to get upgraded equipment here. Again, we pour everything back into the business so you guys can have the utmost best. Now, obviously, Facebook decided to crash on us tonight, and we couldn't do anything about that. But other than that, we have new streaming software. We have the warning bar at the bottom, which is really awesome. And yeah, it's going to be a good summer of tracking severe weather for you guys, and we're excited to be here and helping you out through all of 2025. So follow along. Anything bad going to hit the Detroit area right now? Not looking like it, unless you consider 45 to 50 mile per hour winds bad. Again, it can knock down some branches, knock out a couple power outages, but right now we're not seeing anything in terms of severe weather, so breathe easily. Again, this purple is not scariness on the radar, that is just bad data. I've got a future in TV, Joel. What if I told you this is TV? This is the new TV. Because we got a green screen. Actually, I'm on the green screen right now. It's the logo behind me. But yeah, this is basically TV in a nutshell without being a TV station. So I was considering it, but probably not anymore. Green screen is a vibe. Thank you. Scrolling through the comments here still. That's why I'm just kind of staring at the screen blankly right now. Just making sure I not missing anything. That looks interesting to me. It's kind of like a mini hook right there. You guys see that? I think it's just two storms congealing on each other. I don't think that's really much of like a rotational hook. It's just winds gusting forward to get ahead of the other one sort of ordeal. You have to wear green all day just to be a floating head. I don't really have any green in my wardrobe, to be honest. So I have like a green, somewhat green shirt, but it has a logo on it, so it wouldn't really work. Tried to take a clip on you going bad data because that cracked me up. Thank you. I'm trying to be somewhat humorous here in our downtime. So, yeah. I don't have to stand in front of the green screen for hours. No, I just only have to sit, which I'm doing right now. I could definitely stand. I could pull a James Spann. For those who don't know who James Spann is, first of all, he's one of the top meteorologists in the Alabama, Georgia region down there in the southeast, and he's one of the popular guys who has a wardrobe. Wears like a jacket and overalls, suspenders, I guess you could call them. Anytime the jacket comes off and it's just his overalls, that's when you know blank hits the fan. So I don't have a pair of slacks or overalls like that, but I definitely have a suit. I could definitely try. I'm not going to impersonate James Spann, though. He's a really good meteorologist down there. And my own bit is dancing every time we hit 5,000 subscribers, so there's that. Getting bad in Kentucky, thunder, lightning, heavy wind. Kind of similar to what we're seeing here in Ohio, Indiana tonight. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings. There's severe thunderstorm warnings in the Louisville region, as well as down there near, I think that's Nashville. Yeah, it's Tennessee even.
Hey, Caleb, Ryan. We are in northeast Indiana. We're noticing that line that's intensifying here. We're going to be hopping on StreamYard here shortly. These guys, a live view of lightning bolt activity is picking up here.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. We got this line that is now starting to move a little bit to the northeast again. So we are going to have to watch this. This might impact portions of southern Michigan here later tonight. Still far ways away. But that was Drew, that you guys heard on there as one of our storm chasing guys. They are there. You can see their dot. There's Aaron. Aaron, Drew, Ben are all together right now. They're on 96 in Auburn. heading back towards Michigan. But they're going to stay put there and watch the storms roll through, and they'll head towards southeast Michigan. Thunderstorms in Adrian. Yep, that is this line right here in the red. There's so much bad data going on right now. It's hard to tell what exactly is going on down by the border here. But if you have any reports coming in from the Temperance, the Lambertville, Sylvania area, please let us know, because we are not able to see that right now with the bad data going on in the purple here. So that second line will be still far ways away. It's got to get through Ohio. I would imagine that's probably not even going to be into Michigan until like 1 or 2 o'clock. And even if it does make it all the way to Michigan, it's probably only going to clip portions of Lenawee and Monroe County. If you can kind of extend this tan line out, just follow it, it would pretty much just hit Monroe County and portions of Lenawee. So this is why we stay live, because you know, it's easy to just stay live and stay on here in case there's any severe thunderstorm warnings. See what else we got in chat here. Nothing in a row at the moment. Yep, that is good. Any tornado warnings out there right now? Nope, no warnings at all, actually. Any severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings right now are confined to south of us. There's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now in Kentucky. 1 severe thunderstorm warning here in Troy and Dayton area. Other than that, nothing in Michigan. There's a special weather statement here in Toledo, but nothing in Michigan other than the winter weather going on in the UP. Guys, I want to take a nap on the ground so bad. I'm starting to get so tired. We've been live since, gosh, what was it, 7? 7:30? Been live for over 3 hours, I know that. We don't have the timer on here like we did on our old streaming software, so I can't see how long we've been live for. But, yeah, we've been live for quite some time, and by we I mean me. It's been only me in here. Ryan's popped in every once in a while, but yeah. My cat is so scared. Wonder if you're living in southeast Michigan, it must be because these winds are about to come through. But again, they are not severe. 3 hours 45 minutes. Thank you for that. Forgot Twitch has a timer on there. You can dance to wake up. That's funny. Starting to hail now. Let us know where you're at, where you're seeing the hail, because that does help. It helps everyone here in stream. It helps us report it on stream as well, or perhaps over chat. Was I ever a chaser? Yeah, I was a storm chaser. I mean, I still technically am a storm chaser. I'm just kind of stuck on studio duties all the time. Would love to get out a couple times this summer if there's any severe weather up here in central Michigan, because that's where my apartment's at. Really, everyone on our team is pretty much south of US 10. I'm pretty much the first guy north. So if you ever got like a good central Michigan storm chasing day, I would definitely be probably one up here. So again, red and green is winds moving towards and away from the radar. So green is heading towards, which is right there. Red is heading away. The brighter the colors, the stronger the winds. Yeah, we've only been alive for about an hour 10 on Facebook because we had issues on Facebook this evening with streaming in 2 locations at the same time. Again, we have a joint account with Indiana Storm Chasing Network, so for some reason Facebook messed everything up and decided, no, we're not going to stream because you can't do 2 at once, so sorry, but that's why you follow us on everything, right? Can't blame me for trying. Yep, sorry, no dancing. We're 17, just under 1,800 subscribers away here on YouTube from me dancing, and I don't think we're going to hit that tonight. Next stream, maybe. Samantha, 5 gifted memberships here on YouTube. Luckily, shout out to the 5 subscribers here on YouTube who have just been gifted courtesy of Samantha. So thank you, Samantha. Did I get a report on where the hail is at from Brex. Where's that hail coming in from? Trying to find it here. Andy with 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, Andy, and congratulations to 5 more people who have just been gifted memberships. You guys are very, very generous. Thank you. Swanton, thank you for that report there, for that hail report. Do you remember the tornado outbreak of August 24, 2023? Yes, we were live for that day. It was one of our biggest, at the time, our biggest streams. It was our biggest stream of 2023, I would have to imagine, behind Perry and then the Colon Day. So, do remember that. Hailing in Swanson. Thank you, Brex, for that report. Appreciate you. Again, right now, the strongest of winds rate. Oh, that's like Ryan. Ryan. 45 to 50 mile per hour winds heading right towards Ryan's neck of the woods right now. So, I wonder if he'll jump in here. But right now, no severe winds out there at all, for those who are wondering. I'm going to click on the Detroit radar right now and just kind of give you a broad view of the rain in general. So this is your rain radar. So what you're seeing out there right now is the intensity of the rain that's falling. So blues, greens, lighter rain, yellows, moderate, oranges, and reds going to be your heavier rain. And primarily that heavy rain exists right now from Washtenaw down to Lenawee County and entering Monroe here shortly, as well as Livingston. You also have a couple showers up there in Shiawassee County right now, heading up towards Tuscola as well. And then if we go into northern lower for the first time here tonight, they haven't had any severe up there, so we haven't been able to really do anything. But some heavy rains there in the Cadillac region, Marion, Leroy, as well as north of Harrison. So just a lot of heavy rain out there tonight, indicated by those yellows and oranges and reds. And if you switch over to velocity radar, you can kind of see those gusty winds there where the brighter greens exist, heading into Britain. What's up, y'all? Are there any tornadoes? The chances for a tornado tonight are less than 1%. They were higher earlier, but after we got past sundown, the instability dropped right off a cliff. And so the chances of no tornado happening are like 99%. And I would say at this point it's probably like 99.5%. Leanne with a $1.99 super chat. Simply put, saying thanks for all you do. Thank you for that very nice comment and the super chat, Leanne. We're happy to do what we do here. How much shear is still out there? There's still a lot of like storm relative velocity out there tonight. 300, etc., etc. Who's blowing up my phone? It's Chandler. Chandler's messaging me right now. How can you tell if there's going to be a tornado? We would look for where reds and greens come really, really close together, and we're not seeing that right now at all. You may think that reds and greens are close together up here, but that is literally the wind field changing from going towards the radar to going away from the radar. So at this location, this little gray line here, that means the winds are neither going towards or away from the radar, if that makes any sense. And purple is bad data, so all this purple down here. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there's a 0.5% chance, something like that. Looks like Chandler might be hopping in. Ah, me. That's 2 of me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? There we go. They got rid of me. Wait for Chandler to pop in here. I don't even know if Chandler can get in here anyways. Yeah, I don't think he can get in here. Oh no. Where's Ryan at? I really want to know where... I really want to know where Ryan's at. So there's gusty winds just pretty much went right over his house. I'm surprised he's not in here saying, "Oh, there goes my trash can," or something like that. Into Renee's yard. Bellman with a $2 super chat. Petition for MSC to build a Dominator 4. I don't know. I do have connections though. I could definitely get one perhaps built, but it would be a lot of money. So, would you guys ever do a recap of historic tornado outbreaks in Michigan like 1965 Palm Sunday? Actually, still in the works. I'm not sure when it's going to be released, but we do have the Flint Beecher tornado in the works. We had Caleb go and do some interviews for that, so stay tuned. We'll probably have something out in the future on that. What is that's quite the signature there. South of Ann Arbor. That's gonna be right here. Nothing on CC, so that's good. Keeping an eye on it though. We're looking at this little notch right here right now where that bright green is at. It's heading towards Ypsilanti if it continues its current path. Right now behind these storms, we're watching this line down here. It's not on the radar because I'm using the terminal Doppler radar right now, but there's a line of storms not anywhere in Michigan but down here in Indiana heading towards the southwest or southeast corner of Michigan right now. Other than that, nothing for West Michigan. Oh, Chandler's gonna hop in here. I have Chandler's cam, I believe. Not seeing it right now. Bad data. I see that comment's popped up again. Bad data is essentially the radar beam shooting out and coming back at the exact same time. The pixels are hitting each other and it's causing unrealistic wind measurements. So it's the best way to put it. No problem, Rachel. Glad to help with your storm anxiety. There's Chandler. I see him now. Are you... I don't know if he's in Discord. Chandler, if you can hear me, join the Discord. For the audio.
Hello?
There we go. We got you.
You can hear me.
Yes. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You're not getting an echo off me, are you?
I don't believe so. As long as you're muted on Video Ninja, then yeah, we're good.
Um, I'm not muted on Video Ninja, so I should do that.
Yeah,
Okay, I muted it.
perfect. I can still hear you, so we're good.
Sweet. Yeah, I didn't realize we never set up my phone.
It's all good. You said you were just gonna only use your laptop, so
Well, truthfully, my laptop was upstairs, and I didn't want to walk up the stairs and get it because I was already on the couch. But it's okay. We made it work.
yeah, I just realized that there's gonna be an echo because I turned up my microphone because everyone couldn't hear me, so now it's at plus 20 decibels. And so now it's very sensitive. So now it's picking up my speaker for any time you speak. So now, anytime you speak, it's gonna echo. So I have to mute myself every time you speak.
Well, that's not good.
It's okay. I'm putting money aside to get the Joel gets AirPods fund or whatever, so I can have something for my computer. Because I'm not gonna use my clunky Bose headphones and wear them around when I'm in front of the green screen.
I like wearing mine.
They are nice, but not particularly in front of a green screen.
What are we talking about here? So how do I see the stream now? What do I do for that?
Oh, I am sharing my screen in Discord, so you should be able to at least see the operations panel of what's being shown right now. Otherwise, watching on Twitch is the next best thing, which is only like a 3 or 4 second delay.
Oh, okay, I can see it on Discord. Yeah, that was kind of a fun chase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alex and I were in good position for the tail end of it. That CC drop, that was scary. Like, we were just driving along and Alex was like, "Dude, look." I'm like, "What?" We're like a mile and a half from a CC drop in the trees. I'm like, "Come again? Really?" And then when we drove through town, there's no sirens, nothing going on. Saw a giant base. Thought we saw a funnel. Ripped through town. Came back because we couldn't stay caught up with the storm. And then all of a sudden there was sirens when we were coming back. It's kind of weird. Oh, Mr. Oscar Bear, you just wanted to watch.
Gotcha.
Oh, what a good guy. What a good guy. Oscars. What a good fella. Say hi to everybody, Bubs. Oh, who's a good guy?
Everyone keeps saying they can't hear. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, they're saying echo and can't hear.
All right, try now.
Hopefully this is better. Mr. Oscars. You can go storm chasing too, aren't you there, kid? Also, I have my laptop like on 2 blankets, so wouldn't surprise me. I can see on your mic thing that there's not a lot of input when I'm talking, so I don't understand how there could be an echo. I'm gonna pull my voice down in Discord.
Everyone says it's good.
Okay. I don't know what you did, but it's better.
I had desktop audio set at minus 10 decibels, and I put it up to 0.
Whatever works.
Storms at this point are fizzling out pretty quickly here, but if you go switch it over to velocity, you can kind of see that there's still some gusty winds right over Milan right now, and also Dundee, directly over Dundee. These winds are gusting to, if this data is correct, 40 to 45 miles per hour. So the issue right now, for everybody who's wondering, the mic is picking up on the monitor audio over here. So every time Chandler speaks, it comes right to the mic, and it just loops around and loops around and loops around. So anytime Chandler speaks, I'm going to mute myself. Yeah, this is OBS. And also, these are non-severe wind gusts. So yes, so basic outflow, 40, 45 mile per hour winds, not currently special weather stated unless you're in Toledo and down towards Findlay and North Baltimore at this current time. Elsewhere in the state, there's really nothing going on right now. We're also still watching this area here in Fort Wayne. Kind of a nice line of storms here that is moving ever so slightly up to the northeast. That would, as it stands, clip portions of Hillsdale, Lenawee, and Monroe County in the next hour or two. The green dots you see out there are likely storm chasers. There's one right there, yeah. Thank you for tuning in, Marcia. Have a good night. Storms are not done yet, is a good way to put it.
There hasn't been very much severe weather, has there, Joel, in Michigan tonight?
We've had about 3 severe thunderstorm warnings for Berrien, Cass, and Van Buren County, and then it turned into special weather statements when we got to Kalamazoo, Barry, Calhoun, and then we had a second storm that at one point had like 70, 75 mile per hour winds on it. It was unwarned for a while, then it got warned, and that was included portions of Branch County. Since then, we have not had anything in Michigan. So about 4 severe thunderstorm warnings so far tonight for the state of Michigan, and about 4 other special alert statements to go with that.
Gotcha. Oscar, you can't put your paws on the computer. They're just here for the cat content. I mean, you know how it is. He's just such a big cat. He just goes everywhere. Here. Right here. That's a good spot. Right there. Yeah. That's the good spot.
Yeah, right now it's only just heavy rains and slightly gusty winds right now, but nothing severe. Hey, you know what? It's okay if we have a stress-free night. It would be better off, especially for everyone else as well, since it would be no damage and whatnot as well. So, only 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll take it. We're kind of gradually moving into severe weather season here. The first event had about the same amount of severe weather alerts. Just I think it was like 1 or 2 less.
There's no gustier winds with that second line coming through, is there, Joel, over by the Fort Wayne area?
Not really. These are petering out. This is 38, 40 miles per hour. So again, that's a special weather statement, but no greater than that. Still looks pretty cool on radar though. Some pinks mixed in there. Ambrose says, "Is Chandler's cat the mascot of MSC?" Well, everybody has mascots here, right?
We've all got cats. Of course, you know, Oscar doesn't sit by me all day today when I was home working, and I come home from chasing and whip on the old live stream, and sure enough, somebody just has to come take a seat. How high are those wind gusts over there, Joel? It's hard to see your screen, but
Sorry, I was muted. It looks like it's, if this is true, about 50 miles per hour at 1,700 feet to 2,000 feet.
pretty good. Do they have a special weather statement out for those or no?
None. Jabo with a 199 super chat comments saying, "Not to be dramatic, but I would die for Oscar."
He's a good fella. He is a good fella. Thank you for the shout out or the super chat. Hear that, big guy? $2 for you, huh, kid? Yeah, good fella. He's a big cat. It doesn't show on the stream how big of a cat he is, but he's almost 20 pounds. Like, I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
Julie says, "I'd argue that the Thunder Duck is the mascot." Thunder Duck is currently sitting at Ryan's house. Power's out in Flushing for a few minutes. Thank you for the report, Lindsay. "50-mile-per-hour winds right now in west or eastern Washtenaw County," but again, that is at 1,700 feet off the ground, so we don't know exactly if it's mixing in the ground. It's likely it's not. So if you guys have any ground truth to these 50-mile-per-hour winds, obviously you want to let us know. But primarily, you would want to be taking shelter first and foremost, and then wait for these lines of storms to move through. And the backside of this line of storms is in Chelsea right now. If you are, currently located in Wayne County, so it's only about a half county wide. At this point, this is basically glorified rain showers with some winds mixed in. But here we are. We're just here just in case.
We're here to show Oscar and keep the people informed. If you guys have any tree damage, make sure you message the page, or you email us, or you go into our community group. We want to know about any and all damage, so that if there is some, we can put you in touch with the right people to help fix it for you. Maybe we need to start making cat stickers. Put them in the store.
Would be a good idea.
How many of you guys in the chat would buy an Oscar sticker if we made them? That's what I want to know. comment in the chat if you would buy an Oscar sticker.
I haven't even advertised the store tonight. Well, better late than never, I guess. We have a merch store, helicity.co. If you'd like any Michigan Storm Chasers theme merch or any weather theme merch in general. Again, that is helicity.co. It'll probably pop up and scroll across the top of the screen at some point. But yeah, figured I'd throw that in there.
There's a lot of yeses. I've seen some no's. Yes, we are located in Michigan like the streamers. Anthony, you can email me at Chandler, CHANDLER, at MichiganStormChasers.com. That's how you can get a hold of me.
Sorry, I was unmuted while you said that. It probably just echoed like crazy. So that is Chandler at MichiganStormChasers.com. You can send him an email.
Take it easy there, guy. Take.
Here comes the snow, by the way.
Oh no. Looks like it's mixing in pretty good.
Estimated, but yeah. Anthony,
Joel, you're gonna give me a seizure trying to read the comments like that. When you go up and down, I'm trying to read them as fast as I can, and you keep going up and down. Take it easy.
I'm making sure I didn't miss any. But the contact, Anthony, is Chandler at MichiganStormChasers.com. If you want me, you can also do Joel at MichiganStormChasers.com. But we are now officially, I think, in late night crew hours here, which is basically a lot of sitting around and a lot of just talking with you guys, and sometimes ASMR, but mainly the first two things.
Late night crew is good. Lots of good happens during late night crew. Get your head out of the goldfish bag. I don't think so. This rain tastes disgusting. Julie, take it easy, Julie.
Wow, that was quite the shift, if that happened on our snow. That
Rides against, unfortunately, you cannot email Oscar.
It's crazy because this system up here, Chandler, for the snow went from, if you recall, like 2 days ago, it was all the way over in the western UP. And it went from western UP to central western UP to central UP, and now it basically took a track right up through Escanaba. I don't even know if Marquette got any snow. I saw Jacob was in here. He's like, I don't even think I got a snowflake. So wild how much that went from way over to way over like that.
It's just been that kind of a year, man. I mean, it's been hard for me to think about weather events and storms and winter storms this year that have all verified as modeled. There's not very many of them that I can think of where all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, we saw this 6 days ago. Oh yeah, this is exactly what we thought it was going to be. None of them have been like that. You know? Second line still is pretty on track. Looks to me like it's coming in.
maybe some more gusty winds, but
If you have any weather-related questions, Anthony, feel free to send them our way. I'll do my best to answer them for you. Or Chandler could probably answer them, but probably also me, since I just graduated from CMU like literally 3 months ago. So if you're trying to get into the field of meteorology, I'll definitely try to help out in any way I can.
Gusty and Monroe. I feel like that could be a band. And we welcome to the stage Gusty and Monroe.
Could the snow shut down schools tomorrow? No, probably not. Unless you're in like probably this east central UP, and perhaps up near Traverse City. Otherwise, a lot of the snow that's going to fall tomorrow is going to be quick inch, maybe 2 inches, and it'll quickly melt in the afternoon because daytime high temperatures will be in the upper 30s. So, and the ground temperatures are probably like 45 degrees. So, a lot of things working against accumulating snow tomorrow. Storms are moving relatively off to the northeast, and these were moving at 70 at one point. They're now moving at about 50 miles per hour.
Joel, back to the velocity there. Somebody had a question. What does the dark red mean? I don't know if you want to explain that, or I can. My connection's a little choppy, but
Yeah, the dark red is going to be your winds moving away from the radar site. I was on before you jumped in here. I did a green screen show and tell with the velocity radar 'cause we had a lot of people asking about it. And basically, this red right here is winds moving away from the radar site, and the green is winds heading towards. And we're looking for like the brighter greens or the brighter reds in these areas where the stronger winds are occurring. And we would look for reds and greens really close to each other, kind of like a hook or a notch feature for rotation. We're not seeing anything in terms of rotation, but we are seeing these brighter greens and some brighter reds up here. Like for example, near Plymouth here, you can see the brighter red right here down the road from Romulus as well. Those are brighter winds moving, or higher winds moving away from the radar. And then you have the brighter greens down here, meaning higher winds heading towards. So anywhere you see these purples as well, that is bad data. That is essentially data that is reflecting off of each other and giving a very unrealistic data points, meaning they just cancel them out, put a big black square or purple square over them, and call it good. So the only thing you need to know is the reds and the greens here. Is winds heading toward, or green, winds heading towards, red, winds heading away. These storms have been on a constant downtrend all night, ever since they've really moved out of the I-69 corridor south of Lansing here. A couple gusty winds have been mixing in, but we've had no special weather statements ever since the one back in Calhoun County.
which is good. It means we don't have to worry about very strong storms.
No problem, everyone. Glad to help you guys out tonight.
My view of this Discord stream is just abysmal. Glad it looks good on the YouTube video.
Yeah.
This does not look good for me.
I live in the snow belt of northern lower Michigan. Already have had 228 inches this year. Can finally see the ground now. Please tell me we won't be getting a ton of snowfall tonight and tomorrow. Just finished up raining pretty good. Now it's windy and cold, so I'm assuming freezing rain at this time. We did mention in our forecast today that freezing rain is possible, but it'd be just like a light glaze at most. The transition period from rain over to snow is going to be rather quick, kind of almost flash freeze like, but really it's going to be turning straight to snow. I will say that area that you were talking about up there is in our 1 to 3 zone, right on the edge of our 2 to 4 zone for snow overnight tonight. So you could see your ground that recently just got uncovered get covered again, at least through the daytime tomorrow. So unfortunately, I know you had that big melt, but it looks like it's going to get covered right back up here for at least probably the next 24 hours. Grand Rapids is in that trace to 1 zone. The snowfall maps, singular, is on our Facebook page, Michigan Storm Chasers, and on our X page. We did post them on both locations today. You can scroll back and see that the white zone was traced to 1, and we have a little bit of a light blue, pretty much north of, I want to say Muskegon, and then it kind of goes over across US 10 and then goes up into the northern lower. So north of US 10 has a chance at 1 to 3 overnight, as well as down towards Muskegon. Otherwise more than that, really just an inch or less. So,
Anthony, send an email to Joel, Joel, at michiganstormchasers.com. Again, Joel is in Joel. Only 4 letters. I trust you, Anthony. You can do it.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, as always, for tuning in. One of our longtime viewers here. Glad you can get to bed without anxiety there, Samantha. That's why we're here for you guys. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, we do have a weather anxiety channel as well for when we're busy doing these live streams. We can't answer all the questions. That is going to be discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. I know our mods are in chat. They could probably clip it or post it here. But yeah, it's a good place to get connected with our mods and us on a personal level. And hey, maybe sometime soon Chandler will host a putt party for everybody. How about that? He's like, I'm not saying no.
Could happen. It could happen. Saw another question about what about the second line of storms, and it would be a stretch to even call them storms at this point. Coming out of Indiana into the state of Michigan, might get some teeny tiny hail if you get really, really lucky. Otherwise, I don't even know that there's any lightning with these. Let's see here. Oh, there's a little bit. All right, so I guess it is a storm. Coming into the Branch and Hillsdale County areas here.
Yep. And you can see on velocity, which is this radar on the right side of your screen for those who are wondering. And that's our wind radar. We're looking for brighter colors in here. We're just not seeing them anymore compared to what we saw earlier tonight. These are winds 35 miles per hour at best. Left side of your screen is your rain radar, so the intensity of the rain. So the greens, the blues, going to be your lighter rain. The yellows, the reds, the heavier rain. And right now it's literally just heavy rain with a little bit of lightning, a little bit of light hail. If I switch over to CC, I bet, yeah, there's really nothing in there. Discord, thank you, Mandy, by the way, for that very nice comment. Discord it's basically like a community forum. It's a server which has a bunch of different channels on it that have a bunch of topics on them, so you could join in. And then there's a channel for day 1 weather, day 2 weather. So if you want to talk about specifically tomorrow's weather, if you want to talk about the day after tomorrow's weather, there's a channel for like Aurora, for example, for photography. We have an off-topic channel, gaming channel, photography channel. There's a lot of channels that we have in there for you guys to just kind of explore. And then obviously we have the weather anxiety channel. Totally optional, again, to join, but it's an additional resource if you do have weather anxiety and you want to give it a try. Our mods are always in there monitoring our chat, and they have a bunch of techniques that help you out with weather anxiety during these streams.
I have returned.
He has returned. Becky, that link is going to be discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers.
/Michigan Storm Chasers.
Yep. We are within hours now of the first day of not meteorological spring, but the equinox for spring. And we're going to kick it off with some snow showers.
Oh, yeah. That's what we love.
Wait, I don't even know if I think I might have been muted for that. If I was muted, I was explaining. I was unmuted on. No, you definitely heard me, right, Chandler?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Never mind.
It's your sleep deprivation kicking in.
Yeah.
It's all right. One of these days we'll get you to go to bed at a decent time. It's not today.
That day, I was gonna say that day ain't today. Thumb region right now, nothing. Not a whole lot going on in the thumb. Just some light rain showers here and there and everywhere. There's one tiny heavy shower heading right towards Leonard and Almont, and that is it. And a couple here over Birmingham and Clawson. Otherwise, nothing.
Nothing is good.
We're watching just showers move across the state at this point.
Thunder showers, Joel.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder showers.
Sorry, thunder showers. Yeah, really, there's not a whole lot going on in the rest of the state right now. So, this is the entire. Excuse me. This is the entirety of the Lower Peninsula. This is all rain down here. There's some thunder and lightning mixing in. Not a whole lot. A little bit of clearing back here in West Michigan. We have the backside of the low that is sitting over the lake right here. That's going to swing in to the east and then probably backfill down to the south as well. That'll turn into snow with the cold front moving through. And then up here in northern Michigan, this is going to also all be snow, as you can see right now in the blues. So transitioning over to snow throughout the night. Backside of the snow is going to swing through. Other than that, right now we just have a bunch of rain showers in eastern Michigan. Are we live in Discord? No, we do not stream our stream in Discord, but we are there able to chat for you guys. If you do join the Discord, make sure to also follow the instructions in changing your nickname. Our moderators can also help with that. Special weather statements now up into the Sandusky region, Cedar Point, but that is not Michigan. Swing and a miss in Michigan.
It's early.
True.
If you want to pop into the board chat real quick, Mr. Joel.
Cove Channel asked Joel and Ryan what are the best places to donate. Ryan's not here, but it is Chandler. And we will have to say, unfortunately, Ryan has not really made an appearance tonight. He did appear for like 5 minutes, but he was fixing Facebook. But the best place to donate is going to be through that link that actually Dawn just put in chat. I know it's on our website, but it's also right there in front of you. But I know it's like MichiganStormChasers.com / like support MSC or something like that. But thank you, Dawn, for putting the link in there. We also have an Amazon wish list, as Dawn also mentioned.
Yes, little redhead, I did say let's go for a spin. You got to be careful, though. You can't blow me away with those puns. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, my gosh. And for those who might just be tuning in right now, there's no severe weather going on. Right now, we're basically just watching rain showers move across the state. And I feel like it's about that time to pop out of here. I don't want to use PayPal. We do also have Venmo, right, Ryan? Or right, Chandler?
Yeah. Who said that? Was that Cove again?
Yes.
Cove, if you send me an email, Dawn or Julie, can you put my email in the chat, please? And then if you send me an email there, tell me what you want to do, and then we can take it from there.
Yeah. Kara asked what other platforms you guys stream off of. Facebook Live kind of sucks. We saw that tonight when it didn't stream for 2 hours straight, and then we finally fixed it. But we are live on Twitch, YouTube. We are also live on X as well. So we're only live on 4 platforms. We might add more in the future. We might not. But the primary 4 will be Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X. I am biased towards Twitch right now because there's only a 3-second delay on Twitch compared to everywhere else. So it's pretty immediate if you're looking for like the fastest up-to-date information. If you want to follow us on Twitch, that will be twitch.tv/MI Stormchasers. Hungry yet? Yes. Justin sent me $20 for door dashing Popeyes earlier, and Popeyes has long since closed, and I have not been able to order anything or make myself anything. So I think we're about at that point where it's about time to head off.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Checking through any more comments here that I might have missed.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Just people asking about the winds for the night. Still strong winds possible. I would say at this point, any winds tonight are going to be 40 miles per hour or less. I'm going to check this real quick actually right here. Yeah, it's dying down pretty quickly. I'm still going to keep an eye on this line here. It's entering Hillsdale County. But at this point, it looks like it's on its way out. So
yeah. Plus, if anything happens, you guys, if anything happens at all, we'll be back. We're always standing by. We're always live. So, in the event that something goofy happens, we're ready.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready to rock and roll.
Absolutely. Well, Oh, go ahead.
Does YouTube take a lot out of donations? I don't know the answer to that question. You can donate directly through a super chat, which I think we have to leave the stream on if you're going to donate through a super chat. But I do not know how much they take. They take a. I'm sorry, bud. They take a cut over all of the revenue that we make. They don't take a cut off of a super chat per se. So let's say you wanted to, do a $500 super chat, it wouldn't be like $484 or whatever that comes out to. It would be taken off of our total monthly payout from them. So however many super chats we get in a month, there's a little bit that gets taken out there.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that makes sense.
There is a question here about Discord. Do we have to change our name? Have it for my streaming. It's my gamer tag. So if you wanted to just shorten your gamer tag, again, it's going to be whatever you want your name to be displayed. For example, if we were to submit a report to the National Weather Service, so that way it would be in their database. So you'd want it to be something I guess you can remember yourself by. So if you want to do your gamer tag and shorten it up a little bit, just do that. Just make sure you put that and then county name after that, and you're all set. So if you need help, obviously let one of the mods know. But we do prefer some sort of name. It doesn't even have to be a real name. It can be a nickname that you might have had before. So whatever you want to do. And we also have Julie encouraging us to do some ASMR as we hop off here for the night. So I think we're all set here. Again, no more severe weather really expected tonight here. These are basically just showers moving across the state. You can tell because the intensity of these showers or these storms have gone down. There's no more reds. There's no more orange really mixing in here. So we are going to pop off. Just double checking again comments here because I know probably missed something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing too.
The colors on here are your intensity of rain. So the lighter the green, or the greens, the blues is gonna be your lighter rain. Yellows, oranges, reds gonna be heavy rain.
Yep. And again, if you guys ever need to get a hold of us, you can always just send us an email at our first names at michiganstormchasers.com. So super easy to get a hold of us there if you need us.
Absolutely. So we are going. Yeah.
I was gonna say we could end it with a weather joke if you wanted to.
Do you have one queued up? Because I definitely don't. With my 4 hours of sitting here, 4 hours 40 minutes of sitting here and talking.
I do. I do have one queued up.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, hang on, my phone crashed. All right, you ready for this one?
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Here.
You're just doing full screen. I see how it is.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. What do clouds wear under their clothes?
What do they wear under their clothes?
Thunderwear.
You know what's funny is I think I saw that one in chat earlier tonight, but that's still
Really?
hilarious. Yeah.
I wish I could bring Oscar back one more time. Otis is here. If you guys want to see Otis, he's getting ready for bed. Can you even see him or no?
Yes. Little Redhead said it earlier, according to this.
Well, little redhead, you owe me $5 or a pop. Your pick. Alrighty. Well, I'm good whenever you are, Joel.
Sorry, I was muted.
You're good.
I was doing the outro and I'm like looking at my mic and it's red.
Yeah, I was like, cool. Yeah, we can just sit here.
Yeah. But thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. We're glad to do what we do for you guys and walk you through the night, hour by hour, minute by minute, second by second. And we got close to a tornado tonight, but it looks like we got through the night scotch-free otherwise. We'll be back for more severe weather coverage in the future. And as always, make sure to hit the like button on the way out, share, follow. If you haven't already, we're going to be doing this all summer, all year long, no matter the severe weather event, and Aurora as well. Don't forget about Aurora. Those chances will be peaking here in 2025, so fingers crossed we'll have some events like we did in 2024, right? And as always, you can find those Aurora updates as well on our Facebook page. Again, 100% of our posts will be on our Facebook page. And other than that, I'm going to run through the ads real quick. We can't do what we do without our sponsors. So shout out to our sponsors here. We're going to run through them real quickly here. We got, if it pops on, there we go. First one is going to be StormGuard Roofing Construction based out of the Metro Detroit region. Got Mike Hayes, Roofing and Siding, Sanilac County region there. McKay, Tree Specialists, serving any and all tree services across Michigan. Lifestyle Exteriors.
Southeast Michigan.
What was that?
Southeast Michigan.
Sorry, Southeast Michigan. Lifestyle Exteriors, that is going to be Traverse City to Lansing, all roofing and exterior needs. Kuiper Tree Care, that's going to be your West Michigan tree-related services there. Katz Roofing and Siding is going to be your Lansing, Potterville roofing and siding projects. Gull Lake Tree Pro, that's going to be Kalamazoo Gull Lake area for anything tree related down there. We also have Henkel's Tree Service in the St. Joseph, extreme southwest Michigan. That will be very helpful if you had any severe weather down there tonight. Call Henkel's Tree Service down there, St. Joseph County region. We have also On Top Roofing, and that is going to be our Livingston County sponsor. And of course, we didn't really use any of the cameras tonight because there was no severe weather near them, but our Guardian Technology cams are responsible for our Skynet out there. You can call them at the number on your screen for any security camera needs here across the state of Michigan. So I don't believe I missed anything there unless
Nope, you're good.
Sweet.
If you have a business that wants to sponsor Michigan Storm Chasers, send me an email.
Absolutely.
Chandler at michiganstormchasers.com, and we can talk about how it works out.
Mm-hmm. And they're always, as always, going to be scrolling across the top of the screen. You've probably seen them all stream long over the past 4.5 hours, but they are always going to be streaming across the top. So if you missed any of the numbers, they're always going to be up there if you need any of those services done. So with that being said, Little Redhead is commenting, what did you call a tornado about to hit? Oh, that's a joke. I thought they were talking about a tornado touchdown tonight, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Got me for a second.
Touchdown. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Of course, we ended on one more joke, but again, if you are a sponsor, you want to become part of the Michigan Storm Chasers crew, support what do we do. Again, it's not free what we do here, so we appreciate your sponsors just as much. Again, contact Chandler at michiganstormchasers.com. But with that being said, we're going to roll the outro. We'll catch you next time here at Michigan Storm Chasers for another severe weather coverage tonight. Take care, everyone, and we will see you next time. This is Joel ASMR saying good night.